Morning, morning. How is everybody doing today? I hope you can all hear and see me, and I hope everybody is ready. Oh, no. What is this? Hope everyone is ready to play some DawnTrail. You'll notice up here, first quest for DawnTrail. I haven't even started yet. We had some problems getting the pre-release, pre-purchase. It was me being an idiot, but also just a bit annoying. So we had a little bit of problems getting this working. So we're what, 3 days late? But you know, I'm going to start today. Tomorrow is the full release for DawnTrail, so tomorrow everyone's going to be in. So oh, thank you, Hideous Dave. That's you're too kind, buddy. Thank you very much. But yeah, I am ready for DawnTrail. Hello? Oh.
What
there we
am
go.
I supposed to be doing?
That took
Looking
a second.
directly at the camera?
Alright. So this is the first... There seems to be a little bit slow. Not sure if that's my internet or that's the servers, because apparently they've had some problems going on. Welcome back, Spartan. I've just had word from Ernville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Turrell aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go inform your travel companions? It'll only take a moment. Yeah, see, it doesn't seem to like my internet, but it keeps giving up the symbol of disconnected. Which is a bit odd. I think that might be the, there you go. I think it might be the DawnTrail servers. Jesus. This is a bit of a struggle, isn't it? Every time I click on something, the whole thing. Yeah, stream was a little laggy when I first joined. Yeah, it apparently it's all good on our end. Or it should be. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Oh. I'm invisible! It seems... Hopefully, if I could just get into, Oh my god, yeah. Something is very not happy. I don't know if I think it's probably the DawnTrail servers, because there was a message out about things not going too well. But the server, I mean, I logged in really easily, like almost immediately. Look at my face. I'm so ready. Who have I got? Who are my friends? Hey! Give us the good news. We've made... gave us the good news, sorry. We've made ready to sail. The only one yet to arrive is Vale himself. Hey! Vale and whatever pretty cat lady's name is. You're all here. I can't remember her name. It's... I don't know. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard to travel. There'll be other passengers, researchers, and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, exactly, that's fine. I doubt anyone would have had shipped all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. Hey Yuki, how you doing? Wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's... Wooklamat, sorry, that's her name. Everyone's still clear on what we'll be doing in Turrell, yes. We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuliola is in the midst of... yeah, whatever. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn's servant. In addition to that, Alphanid and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemon seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its... So this is reiterating what we've done for the past couple of patches, whatever. Listening to you, I hope to learn more how to find common ground or some tries the sort of insight that might help our friends in Isabard. We'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. Wanted to find out about your grandfather. Yeah, she had the grandfather that went to the magic golden place. Yeah, something is definitely wrong with I think my computer or our internet is having a struggle with an online MMO. It seems weird, but apparently it is. Because we are suffering at the moment. I'm just looking it down here. Like it can't do it. I look forward to meeting. Sorry, I'm trying to show what's going on here. In any case, you're not the only one with interest in the City of Gold. Yeah, he wants to go to the City of Gold. Child's bedtime story and part of this expedition only because the third promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing as part of Stoic 7. Where's oh fucking what's his name's not coming yet, is he? Honest sail and let the wind take us as she please. Hoist sail and let the wind take us. God, I don't know what my reading's going. Sure. Hoist sail and let the wind take us where she wants. Well said. We won't get far wallowing in the shallows. Right then, if they're still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Do that. Go. System configuration, play setting. I've got it set on basic. Standard. Is there more graphic settings somewhere? There you go. Standard desktop. Apply. See how that works. Alright. How about this? Seems like this better. So well, let's leave it on this. Alright, Bell. Nope. Still not happy. There you go. Eagles they are. The others have left for the harbour. Not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Let's go! I want to go to the new world. Oh. Is everyone getting ready to go? This is one of our new lizard friends. We voiced? Apart from me, obviously.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Yep.
Well, For once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Who knows?
Do not be so quick to relax.
I want
Tural
everyone to
may
be
seem
there.
but a short
Graha,
sail
I want
away on the
there.
map.
Tancred, I want
Vast
there.
seas between Bryn and Peril.
Oriange. Wow.
The treacherous
I
waters
don't know, I
of
could do
Shade's
without
Triangle alone
Oriange.
have
His old
claimed
English gets on my
countless
nerves a
vessels.
little bit.
Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Oh, give me a dungeon immediately. Let's go.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Huh?
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All
Okay.
aboard! We're casting off!
Swarthy Sailor.
It's
What a
time.
name.
I trust you have everything you need?
Hey, fuck it, let's go. My response every time this man asks me anything, fuck it, let's go.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kettenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Alright. I'd say my morning pills. That's okay, Yuki, how you doing?
Just wait, Papa. When this
Yeah,
contest
YouTube seems to be
is
really
said and
stable
done,
up
it'll
here.
Be your
It
daughter
does
who
seem
sits the
down
throne.
here that Twitch seems to be
Me,
having a
Wok
stroppy
Lamat.
moment. Let's go, Woklamat. Look, she's a nice lady with a big axe. It makes me happy. I'm gonna be bopping along to so much of the music here. Doing good. I'm glad. We are going to be playing nothing but DawnTrail for the next few days. So sorry if it doesn't interest you, but I can't help it. I've been looking forward to this for over a month now. Wow, I mean almost 6 months since they last released the first trailer for it. There's the NID, the alpha NID. I love this game. It's such a good game. It is brilliant.
Smooth sailing so far?
Oh,
Aye, so far so good. But this sea...
Twitch just got very
she's a
upset and
fickle
dropped to
one.
zero
Calm
zero
one moment,
upload,
blowing
and
a
yet
gale
YouTube is
the
still running
next.
fine. This is unusual.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
Hopefully everything will stabilize while we're playing. Like I said, we're not going to stop. I'm just going to keep enjoying this.
We
Hey,
left
Cryle.
port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
I haven't stabbed anything in like a week. An itch. He's going to be a rogue. We have stealth around the ship.
Which,
Feel
some
better.
of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact.
Yeah, our new lizard
I was
friend.
able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession.
Tuliolal. Oh, God, I'm never going to say that name correctly.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Sure. Why not? Let's go.
Did you look out across these same waters, grandfather?
Ryla's like weirdly lost in thought about her grandfather ever since all that letter. Like every other cutscene, she asks about her grandfather to herself. Seems odd. Well, it sounds like he's gonna be like the late game stuff, so maybe it's hyped up a lot. I'm not sure how we're gonna do here. Oh, mad days. Look at this. Oh my god. Yeah. This will be my first visit to Torel. Jean, I can't tell her name, is the name. I was working at, can't even say that, Uldar, you see. My employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlotte in hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard a room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. Oh, I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin. Juliola seems like a perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. Yeah, there is definitely some problem going on in the sending and receiving of there you go, look, we're stable now for a second. I wonder if there's something you can fiddle with to sort that out. Or whether it's just going to be like this for a couple of days while they try and fix the servers. I know they had a notice for like repairing the servers or something. Or updating the servers, so. I see you in Eorzea before, you great and famous hero. Yeah, I've had enough of playing the simpleton. Thank you, Yuki. I can see it even if it isn't showing up immediately. Drink seawater. Look, if I had the chance, I'd be straight over there. The only thing I could do here was maybe fish. Time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more review reasons coming, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen. So we head home to lick our wound. Oh, that's. There we go. I was gonna say that's the last thing he's gonna say. It's gonna take a minute to catch up. My story was, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kettenram. First Eorzea set foot on Torel almost 80 years ago. Oh. Amoljar's leader is said to have welcomed Keran with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Hot popotos, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfires. Grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tale says Kettenram returned to Torel several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. And even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end as testament to the ocean's peril. Come on, let me go. We move. We go. There we go. I wonder what doing my first dungeon is going to be like on this. Like, fighting things with this much latency is going to be a real problem. An adventurer, I presume. A merchant myself, based in Uldar. Specialty imports and exports. Azorian and Torel both. The first crossing the salt, as they say. Do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It's not common for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. Toke, sure. Not because every member of the clan is of the same race, mind, but because many of your said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. I want to move. Lowest DawnTrail experience ever. Yeah, either my computer or the DawnTrail servers. One of them's crap in the bed. I'm gonna assume DawnTrail servers. But like I said, hopefully things will pick up. Did you want to make a wager? Taking bets on who'll be sat next in the Dawn servant sliding chair. For famous for its succession, your young Wooklamat being one of them, of course. But from what a Molja bloke was telling us, the other three are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the third promise. I mean, if I'm backing her up, I'd bet on her every single time. Remember, I did save the entire world just last expansion. Hey, Grail, how you doing? Did you learn anything of interest? A massive amount. I heard about the clan names. We should have books come out in Urban and teach us. No. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up in here. Let's gather in the cabin. Okay. Oh, we made it. We're in Tuliola. Apparently. Doesn't look like Tuliola, but I'm gonna assume that we do make it at some point. Alizé. Recognize those shoes
We're in
anyway.
for a proper storm, it seems.
Yeah, it does look a little bit grey out there. Looks like standard British weather. Wait, Wooklamat can't sail?
How's your stomach? Any better?
Sailed all the way here. How does she get seasick?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
Uh-huh.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
It's called being seasick.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Thank you, Alizé.
Erenville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
And there's probably
The
at least a few.
Shitona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
She's supposed to be tough. Yeah, she's a warrior.
As
She's
for
a
my
tank.
mother,
Tank that gets seasick. Oh, hello.
We're in the teeth of a narrow, lads. Reef that sail before the mast snaps.
Oh
Okay.
dear.
Are we gonna have to?
Who's on watch? This wing's too strong to take in yourself. Man falling off the mast. We need help. Get in below decks first. Quickly, before he's washed overboard.
Are we gonna have to go
Come,
save the
we
ship?
should lend what aid we can.
Yeah. Okay. Look, I'm good at stabbing. I don't know if there's much that needs to be stabbing up there. And also, with this internet connection, it's gonna take me 20 minutes to save one person.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Yeah, that looks like a storm. Oh, it makes me feel like home. Good old British weather. That's what I like to see.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
A little bit of stabby time. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I'm waiting for the stabby. But I feel like I'm not going to actually get to. I feel like this is going to be me helping everybody.
Meanwhile,
I am
our
playing,
champion rushed
what is
to
it,
deploy
Ninja?
the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Aha! Lightning bubble shield.
What
Let's
an
go.
extraordinary life he must lead, to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Well, we had to use it against Leviathan. That's the bubble shield we use against Leviathan, right? Against the
Oklahoma,
tidal
too,
waves.
threw herself into the rescue efforts. Though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
She's struggling. You tried. Don't worry. We all appreciate.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
Ah, that's right. We're still alive.
In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Ew. Did we make it? Are we there? I'm sure we're gonna have to do a lot of talking before we get out and do any stabby fighting, but I want to see the new what's it? The new major city. Assuming this is the new major city. Okay. Seagulls, I guess. I'm assuming that means we've got to be close to the coast. Seagulls need somewhere to land.
Joining us for some fresh air?
You alright? Still standing.
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
I don't know. You're the one that set the sail before. Yeah, what's with the blue feet?
Seabirds.
Yes, they are.
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
That's, yeah. Oh, I was right. You do just think. The birds mean that there's going to be land somewhere nearby for them to land on.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Ah, Alphanid, you're such a good little healer boy.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat.
A landing boat?
Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Okay. So everybody has to get loaded up on a in-between little boat. That's the one that you're arriving on in the cinematic, then. Because I was like, you're on like a tiny little boat in the cinematic. I was like, there's no way you cross a big distance of water in that little thing. But no, you don't. You cross it in the big ship, and then you get transferred on this little thing. He's
Thanks
such a
for
good
bringing
Boy
us all
Scout.
this way.
He is. He's the best. He's the best. Like, what
we
was
only
what
did
was
what
it?
we were paid to do.
What was
Couldn't
Alfred
hardly set
beforehand?
you adrift halfway.
I can't remember what class he was beforehand,
If
but
anything,
he
it should be
changed to
thanking
the
you
was
for
it the
helping
Sage
us through
class
that
last expansion
beast of a
with the
storm.
little lasery things, and he's
As a
just the
matter of
bestest
fact,
little killer boy.
everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down.
What?
Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're not even in the middle of a storm, woman. Sit down.
We're the
Go
last
sit
aboard.
down.
If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Well, come on, just take a seat and wait. Show us around when we get there. Let's go! I'm so ready. Ooh, pretty water. And this is it. This is the intro cinematic. Well, I don't think it's going to actually play the intro
Seas,
cinematic.
clear skies and boundless possibilities. I dare say
But
our destination
this
will
is
soon be in
based
sight.
on the intro cinematic, at least. I even look, with the two weapons, I even look remotely like a Reaper.
Enjoying
They're the wrong
yourself for a
size, but
change?
I love this game's sense of humor. It's so good. I will say, I think Final Fantasy XIV is fantastic.
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great
Absolutely
adventure.
fantastic. Like, I have enjoyed every single... I get why some people can't get through the
At last,
where you start
we have
leveling.
come to the land you call the New World.
The
To my
things we
home.
do for cheese.
To
I see. I had my first character was on a European server. I got him to the end of Endwalker. He started as a dragoon. I leveled as a dragoon, and then I also maxed out Gunbreaker because I wanted a tank. But obviously, after moving to the US, I had to make a US character. So instead of transferring my character over, I just made a brand new, fresh character. And I have been leveling this one as Ninja. I managed to get to the end of Endwalker and all of its expansions, like stuff, literally a week ago. Like, 1 week ago. But I haven't done any of the extra stuff to unlock, you know, the extra raids, the extra dungeons, the Tower of whatever, and all the rest of the stuff that you have to... all the blue quests. I haven't even got flying in any of the expansions yet. Because I literally finished a week ago, and then I also unlocked Dark Knight, because again, I like having a tank secondary, so I'm gonna level Dark Knight. But yeah, so I really have not done very much on this. Why is this music jamming? I really haven't done very much on this character yet, apart from just grind it to this level. I swear, all music in Final Fantasy XIV is absolutely incredible as well. Like, all of it, forever. There is not a single
Gods.
bad tune that I can think
I've
of.
seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No.
The bird people!
I've never seen Vanu feathers in that colour before.
I like the Vanus. Although their god was a
Don't
asshole.
find much here
Or
you
was it?
never
Not
knew
God,
existed.
their, actually, he's
There
technically
may be
their
a
god.
sea route
Their
now,
primal
but
was an asshole, but
visitors
I
to
like the Venu.
Polishalal are still few and far between.
Is this
And
an
as we
Aztec
don't build
Empire-inspired
seafaring ships,
town? I think so.
Only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Yeah, I think this is supposed to be Aztec sort of thing.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
No. This is going to be completely different. Charlie, it's all
Forms?
forms.
Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Bird people. Like crab people. I wonder if they're going to be next up. Oh, look, our lizard friend and somebody else. Who's this grumpy guy? Nice mustache.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
Yep.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant.
Yep, we know that.
We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tule Yolal?
She does. We just
I
point to
can
her.
answer that.
There you go.
These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Yeah, damn right.
Please, accept our apologies.
We actually get
No
welcomed
need
into
to
somewhere.
bow and scream.
Yeah, every other
Our soldiers
expansion
are
we're
so
just
diligent
well.
in their duties.
No, yeah,
fills
we're
me
not
with
liked.
pride.
Wait, Heaven's Ward, we're not liked. Dawnblood, we're not liked.
We'll be continuing our patrol.
Shadowbringers people like us. Shadowbringers, everybody likes us. Do they like us to begin with? I don't think they like us to begin with. But Shadowbringers, everybody liked us. And Endwalker.
Well, you really are a figure of authority here.
Do people like us in Endwalker? The
Are you
Garleans
suggesting
didn't,
I
and a
don't
lot of
look
it
the
was in
part?
Garlia. But the rabbits did, the bunnies, whatever, the moon people.
Anyway, first things first.
And everyone in the end of the world kind of hated us, right? No, everyone in the end of the world kind of liked us. Well,
I bid you
50-50.
welcome to Tulisholal.
We need crab people in this game now. I mean, I'm surprised there aren't already crab people. Who knows? Maybe there'll be some in this expansion. I haven't seen anything about it yet. I've literally buried my head in the sands for the past 3 days because I knew I was planning on streaming it. That is a very cool aetheryte crystal in the background as well. All right, let's see how bad the new main hub city is. See how laggy it is. Is it going to be better now? No, it's still bad. Although I'm a fan of the jazz being on the whole time. Despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. You've arrived in Tuliola. You can return to the city anytime by speaking with a swarthy sailor in the Scholars Harbour in Old Charlian. I can just use an aetheryte. What do you mean? Welcome out. What do you want us to do? Ooh, weapon coffer. Being solid here, her stomach appears to be lagging behind. Oh yeah, we have TTS now. That's terrifying, but we do. Welcome out. Sit down. No more boats for a while. Yeah, alright. I don't know how to describe, but we should get familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to then I'll guide you. No, you won't. You're in any condition to do so. Tell her to sit the fuck down. She needs to sit down. Not only these strange folk quests, the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Booklet, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. She doesn't. Remember. Sounds lovely, but a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of Third Promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly will. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance. You're just so easy to approach. That's not a good thing. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't worry that you're a bother to me. Very kind. Good day to you, Third Promise. I like Woodclamat. Seems nice. They did have a point. Matt is technically royalty here. Like or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest removing two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. But you and Kyle can come with me. Sure, I'll take the twins then. What the fuck are they? What, the people? I think they're like the cat people, but they have like the weird mustache. Boys were hard enough, so take it slow and recuperate. I don't like how they looked. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps you should wait a bit, at least until Wookklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Ugh. Sit down, woman. God. She just needs to sit down and let her stomach settle. That's it. Oh. Give it a minute. We'll catch up. We'll get there. I can't even see. There we go. Oh, that's my frog. That's not what I'm at. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for yourselves. What with the contest looming and all? Now then, seeing as you're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbour. We already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Our vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small boats or barges ferrying cargo up another settlement. Much of the incoming traffic is from DawnTrail, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant sales in neighbouring markets, speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Welcome now. A company keep at your side in order to process. You can leave. If you join your gear and return. Okay. Yeah, and I've already done these. We know these. These were in the last expansion. They were an interesting addition. They were an interesting way of doing escort quests, and I didn't hate it. Because I think it's my computer. Possibly. Apparently YouTube is doing just fine. But yeah, Twitch is not enjoying it. Where's the aetheryte? I want to go touch the aetheryte just to make sure I've got it. Assuming I'm allowed to. I know in some previous expansions you weren't allowed to touch the aetheryte. Oh, it seems to be a little bit better. Something definitely is still off. I have a 2. How can I? There you go. Bayside Bevy is Torio's largest marketplace, being right on the harbour. Everything from fresh fish to imported ware goes directly to shelves. Anything you want, you most likely have here. Alright, I should mention that here in Too Early, buy things with Pell. Apparently that Pelu cream. Don't worry, more and more trades come through, so most shops are happy to accept your gill. There's also, I have no idea what that says, another market east of here, but you can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to ascend to a certain plaza. Can't wait to see the look on your faces. This is the Aetheryte Plaza. Yeah, it probably is my computer having a bit of a strop, but highly sure how I'm supposed to fix it. Certainly seems to be a little bit better now. Yeah, everyone is teleporting around, see? I'm pretty sure it's me. No, I need that one. Kevin! There you go. What do you think of that? It is a very nice Aetheryte. you have aetherites. Of course, everybody has aetherites. I think I told you before, but my brother Koana spent 3 years studying in Charlotte, and he fell in love with the nation and its way and brought back to us the knowledge of aetherite construction. For one the idea once he had had one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to head down again and then up the slope to the side, right at the top is the gate which leads to DawnTrail. Make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way though. That's the headquarters for the Landsguard. Where am I going? Oh, all the way up here. Oh, there's an aetherite over here. That quickly while we're on our way. Come on. Move. What is it? Okay. Probably once we get to the ad break in 9 minutes, we'll probably switch to a Be Right Back screen, and then we might be there for a little while we try and figure out a better way to do the streaming of this today. I might also reset my computer. That the stream might go down, and I might take a look and see what's eating the computer or the internet. But I think it is my computer, probably. Bright Plume Post, storage station is responsible for defending Tulliola and preserving the Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoral Jal took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means first promise considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brother in the conference later. Alphanid and Alice should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of Kalanmar. There we go. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to march. Both were constructed by a race of giants. Yokhu, I don't know. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yggdrasil is the southern lands of the mother, and Axtral the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legend says it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle, and one threw the other to the ground. The impact was so devastating as to split the continent. A familiar sounding tale, I am put in mind of conflict between Heidelin and Zodiac. But getting back to Tural, those lands are also part of Turulian nation. Oh god, I skipped a bit. Many clans of Turura have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands to put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. That's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. I assume I'm interested in what's beyond the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Maybe. I want to go stabby stabby. Crossing the bridge requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the process is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn servant. Until then, you'll just have to wait. I'll hold you to that. Never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, the travel permit is yours. Cool, sounds good. All right. I think we're gonna pause things here. I'll put on the be right back screen, and we'll mute everything. I'm also gonna close DawnTrail and reopen it. Maybe we're gonna have a fiddle, see what we can do in the background, and maybe try and fix whatever the problem is. I must have covered half the city by now. Turura is unlike any other place I've visited. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Complete this quest, and before we take the next one, we'll have a fiddle. There you go. Alright. We will be back. I promise. We're going to be playing this every day for the next couple of weeks, so we need to try and make sure it's working. So, we'll be right back after we've had a bit of a fiddle. Until then... You won't be able to lay a finger on me. Come on, let's sick 'em, Charlie. Oh, crap. Holy shit, Charlie's huge. Why is Charlie so massive? I don't really want to punch a kid in the face, so I'm gonna hit Charlie first, and then we're gonna encourage. Here we go, chat. What do we think it is? So we found Zapdos in place of an Eevee, but that doesn't necessarily mean this is an Eevee. What do we think it is? Well, it's an electric type. I'll give it that. Let's... Like, I could just Girthquake this and it'll just die. But let's not. Let's actually see if we can catch this, shall we? You fucking bastard. We got Zapdos, chat. But Hypno, yeah. So yeah, it's not Hypno yet. But Water Poison will be cool. I just need a Pokemon that can learn Surf, because so much of the game has you like go out and surf around. Another spam message. Can I should probably try and ban that or whatever. No, Cubone's dead. What happened to Cubone? Cubone's just dead. That's sad. No, Cubone. It's got the standard array of ghost low-end ghost moves: Confuse Ray and Lick. That's so sad. We almost leveled. What you got? Oh, shit. It's only level 35. We got this. Mine's a legendary too. Fuck. We missed. God, Aurora Beam hurts. We missed again. One more. Okay, fine. Typhlosion, clean this thing up. God, it still hurts. Yeah, Fire Punch ain't gonna do anything, mate. Thank you. Okay, well, we got Riker up. Yeah, I wasn't too worried. Okay. I am once again completely out of ammo and heals. Call in another resupply.
Supply beacon.
Call in, I'm gonna die. No! People shoot me in the back.
Sending in an eagle.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Ugh. Get melee, bitch. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Get out of it. There's one more. I can see him eyeing me through the fucking grass. Where's the resupply? Oh, I jumped off and died. No, all that work. I jumped off and killed myself. Reinforcing! What's it? Whoa, things have changed. What the fuck is Snorlax? Why is he like that? He looks so weird. Oh. Okay, let's see what you got. So I guess it must be up this way then. We're back. We are back. We've had a little bit of a fiddle. Still not entirely sure how much of a difference this is going to make. Hopefully it does something. Okay. Yeah, sorry, it was a slightly longer bathroom break than normal because we like I said, I want to play DawnTrail, like, really badly. I've been excited for this expansion for a number of months. Especially, like, I because I was leveling Ninja. That was faster. Oh, I'm skipping content. We get by now. If you see enough, so let me know. We'll continue on. Yes. Oh, that made everything. Let's also try out this new weapon. Mountain something daggers? What do they look like? Not bad. Alright, welcome out. What do you want? The Arch of the Dawn's on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Prior accompanying you, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Alright. Look! Almost instant. So it looks like our previous bitrate we were running at was consuming like 95% of our internet, which for almost every other game I play, because all of them are offline games, was totally fine. I wasn't using it anyway, it didn't matter. But when I'm playing an online MMORPG, a bit too much. It was like 98.7% actually. So yeah, there was literally no spare upload or download space for DawnTrail to run. I'm still struggling to conceive how we could how one could construct an entire city in the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of a temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. Please let me fight whatever that is. After we withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, his structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Turiel. He gathered artisans to work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundations today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Planet Quarter, the biggest residential district. We climb the steps, says here, all the way up. Okay. That mean you can buy houses in wherever this place is? I think there are usually residential districts all over the shop, right? Oh yeah, we're going straight over. I should really be eating my food so I get more XP, but we haven't actually taken a quest that requires us to fight anything. So I'm kind of just like, eh. Oh, did we get past an Aethernet? No, that one's inside the thing. Oh, did we not get that? Got that. Yeah, this new ninja gauge I'm excited to try out. This resplendent quarter, what manner of people live here? We have residents from all the clans. We also have something else who moved south from the ancestral clans. Essence, gathering people from every corner. A true representation of Toriel's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's also beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come on, we'll continue down the stairs. You're the chocobo handler? Alpacas. Oh my god, I'm so happy. We should ride an alpaca everywhere, chat. I hope we can get an alpaca mount. That would be great. Fucking ride around on an alpaca. Alright, what's up next? And here are our dirigibles. Oh, the air balloons! Okay, I wasn't really looking, but yes, you do have air balloons. Cool. Not bad, huh? I hear our nation uses I hear other nations use airships to south skies, but you'll only find balloons in Toriel. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Kona brought back the plans from Shalia, and Papa thought them fantastic and around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. That's enough about rituals. The Arch of Dawn awaits. This way. Okay. Speed. I don't know if I want Pororogo. Let's get a different companion in. Got now the Puff of Darkness. Yeah, go on then. We'll Puff of Darkness around for a bit. I literally did it's the final place in base game with the Cloud of Darkness being the final boss. I literally did that once. I got the Puff of Darkness pass. I was so pleased. When the Giants were still here, it was known as the Land Gate, but Papa found he began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. So this gate is something. The wetlands south of the city, depending on what the Right of Succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Name is intriguing. I can't say these words. Speaking of which, what are those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Alpacas! Those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. Fiends, she says. Fearsome, they seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Krell. You'll learn soon enough. Is she scarred? What do alpacas do? They're the same as camels. They spit at you. Forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Alright. Let's go. I think while we're still in the main city, there's probably not going to be much for us to fight. So I'm not going to eat the food until after. Like, food buffs are kind of the most important when you're in dungeons, right? Because they give the most XP. Wish to learn, although I should probably save it for leveling my Dark Knight, but okay. If you wish to learn the history of Turulia, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Hey, Growl. This one's those stone pillars. Curious. What's special about the pillars, if I ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decoration, but if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Sure. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending. Yeah. Inspect the stone pillars. Time to sit back for a full relax. They're going to be, yeah, they're going to be depictions of everything that happened, right? This is how they used to keep records. Pictures? Wait, no, those are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring two-headed mammal Jal. Yeah. That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, Ulol Jaja, and his journey to reunite our lands. We call it the Tigoli Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Toriel came to be. Study them as long as you like. Oh god. Okay. This one recounts the Lay of Repas. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Zabral like me. For decades, the Zabral and the Mamalja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktal. The actions Papa took to end the conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tulia. There's a clan of Hrothgar known as the Helians. In their society, the women ruled as queens and the men served as devoted subjects. Simps. Yet here in Toriel, Zebra men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Let's see, this one is Lay of Pots, which is the Moblin. They might wear odd masks and sound weird muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turulian counterparts. I guess we'll do Brotherhood. Bella tells the Lay of Brotherhood. It depicts a scene where Papa granted an audience of foreign explorer Ket something. I can never remember. Yeah, the one that everyone talks about. Ket and Ram. That guy. I'm not going to be able to say these names correctly. That's the one. Ket and Ram's arrival on Toriel is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Hedram's disappearance in Missouri in Eorzea as well. The records say he travelled between our lands and yours for a while, but then this is lost at sea. Here's the layer 3 story where Papa visited the Hanu village, in their village. The people Alphanid almost mistook for Vanu of the colourful plumage. Spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds. This price took interest in your country. Yes, I remember the Vanu. I like the Vanu. Ish. Like them ish. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. Can we go? Trial, can we go? If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. What about you? I'm assuming the blank pill is the last one. They've proof. The big fellow is of Yok-Hu, the largest of Turiel's giants. These giants want their great size and strength to establish their minions and bring all of Yok-Turel. Having bought the southern reaches to heal, they then turn northward, setting themselves in Zak-Turel. You'll recall a massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Yep. Sometime after launching the northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered, the druids, the mountains of whatever. I've never seen their kind so much as set foot in Burgo Pacha? Mountains of Burgo Pacha, is that it? This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambition and their place in Turali history? They have gold! They have gold. Pillar shows one of the... I don't know. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the merchant clan. They oversee markets and travelling peddlers are a common going to Tural. Okay. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath their those beaked mouths, they are clever and calculating traders. Okay. Oh, this one is my favourite. The Lave Ice speaks a battle with the legendary Tural Vidral Vilgam. I don't know. Explain. A Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to greater natural power. Urgot itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name known for the destruction and terror invisible on Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end after a great struggle. Papa has overcome the raging battle and seal it away in the Urpacha mountain. Again, can't say that word. By its reputation, however, is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on national emblem and adorn the banners of Balgamar. I'm gonna give up. Am I supposed to click on you? Are these for... Oh. And then the blank pillar is going to be the end. It's going to be... What is unmarked? Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Toulon's history. Yeah. Whatever that might be. Had your fill of history then? Yes, thank you. I want to go stabby. Do we have anything I can go stabby? Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprise that seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while, but now I think I'm ready to eat. Let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come and take to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Let's go! Food time! Where am I going? Oh wait, there's a... Oh! It's right. Touch it. Let me touch it. Touch it. So which one haven't I touched yet? Wait, is it here? Oh, it's that's probably up. Right. I don't think I touched this one. And I don't think I've touched this one. And I haven't touched the dirigible landing either. I'll work my way around. We'll get all the teleport points. At some. Hey, welcome. Or Waklama. Have you ever heard of tacos? Weirdly, I have. They're a Terulian classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn and flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stores sell them, but I like how they're made here at this thing. Sure. And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order. Okay.
Brook Evo!
Oh, good. We've got speaking. I don't have to read everything.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Nice. Very pink, isn't he? That's sunburn.
Did you hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Oh. Wait, didn't they go to Eorzea? That one they came back?
And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Okay.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
Strangely, I
It
imagine
is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Ooh. The plot thickens. Can I have my taco now? Feeling a taco.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Oh, hello. Who destroyed our tacos?
Oh.
Hey! Oh, is this going to be like her brother or something?
If it isn't the third promise.
Nice chameleon head.
Oh, no.
Her big brother. Let me stab him! Stabby, stabby!
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Sure.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
Yeah, it is her older brother.
The third promise remembers us.
Bakul Jaja the Mighty.
Honor.
I'm gonna kick your teeth in. Just so you know.
Glory on your name,
Maybe
brother.
snap that fat horn off.
And on yours, brother.
I know
Have you
my
taken an eye out?
rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
Yeah, I imagine so.
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family.
Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn's servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
Let me, please. I vote me. I vote I get to beat his ass. You ain't no,
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies
Oh my god,
on
how have I forgotten his
pointless
name? Our best
scuffles.
friend. Oh, does it begin with Z? Why have I forgotten his name?
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
I will beat your ass so hard.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Is it not Xenagos?
Listen to me, you.
Oh, why have I forgotten his name?
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
I know, I have to
Some
find
get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their
There we go.
battlecraft. Those are likely
Yeah,
the ones you've heard
he's
about.
no Xenos. As much as I'm sure he'd like to be
Are
the
there
new
other two-headed
Poppy
claimants?
Xenos character. He is not Xenos.
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo,
Okay.
the Bunewa,
Okay, there's the chameleon one.
and the Dopro.
Okay.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubiko and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
I'm gonna beat his ass, just so you know.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Okay, let's get round 2. No! Don't interrupt my
Enjoying
taco
your tour
eating.
of the city, I trust.
Hey, Ned.
We've seen our share of
That
notable
alpha
sights
Ned.
and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know.
I was looking forward to those tacos.
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
Are we ready? Are we ready to go and see her dad, I guess? I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tulan cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphanid and the others. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but we can head up from the Resplendent Quarter or over the east side of Talonmark. But further over the house city's laid out, I'll let you find your way on your own. Alright, I think we're going to use this time to go do all... Because I've already done this one, right? This one's done? Yeah. So we still need to do that one, which we'll go do. That one up there, which is where we're going. This one's where we're at. Dirigibles. The dirigible's going to be the pain in the butt, but we'll just go around. I want to get all of the aetherites so I can teleport all over the place depending on what I need. Plus, music slaps. So, quite happy to just sit here and bounce. Cryptic. So... Oh, don't I need to do something for that? Because then it'll just be like this, we're done. This we've done. That we've done. Which just leaves this and up here. And up here we can do in a minute. Where is this aetheryte? Around the back. There it is. We are attuned. And then we go over here, and we can just go up. Up the stairs we go. And then we only need that last one as we go past towards our quest, and we're done. We'll have all of the teleport points inside the Lola or whatever we're in. This one. Okay. Yeah. All right. Fully attuned. That's what we like to see. Hey, welcome up. You made it good, and we're all here. I fit a whole roast to brie. Hunters won't wait for us forever. New chess piece. This one better look good. Yeah, you know what? I don't hate it. A fun speaking, several cutscenes for play in sequence. Set aside time. Time to sit back and relax. I mean, no, I have to read. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate, like herding a pair of unruly squirrels, whatever those are. Oh, aren't those the little weird things with shells? I understand all too well. Charlian had the same effect on me. Right then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa wants home and to the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in. Let me fight! Let me fight him! I haven't attacked anything yet in this whole expansion. Which is fine, they're setting up a story, but... I would like to do the stabby at some point. Oh, Justinian! Justinian! What are you doing? You're having a good time, aren't you?
Estinian? When did he get here?
More to the point, why is he here?
Because he loves picking a fucking fight.
Oh, you know this man?
Yeah.
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sun Perch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
Hey, I'm the only person that can beat Estinian.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Oh, come on, I want to have some fun too.
That would do, Spearman. I would receive my darling daughter.
Hey, Estinian, how you doing? Having fun?
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Tell him I'm better. Tell him I'm better. Tell him I'm better. Tell him I can kick your ass. I was a better dragoon than you on my other character.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
Yeah, let's go. I'm the best there is, buddy.
I see you, warrior.
Nice wings.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tural.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
It just so happens that I got here and picked a fight.
Dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Oh, nothing happened. We killed a giant bird.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Changed his name?
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies.
Yep.
Ha! Old-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
See you later, Estinian. Have a good time, buddy. So who are the other? Where's the big two-headed asshole? There he is. Hey, buddy. How you doing, dickhead? I'm gonna beat your ass so bad, I just want you to know. So her brother, the Charlian candidate, the two-headed asshole, the guy in blue, and then us. I don't know who the guy in blue is.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja.
Oh, that's the first son, the combat one. Cool.
The second promise, Gona.
That's her big brother.
The third promise,
The victor.
Oklamat.
I'm assuming. I mean, maybe they'll do something else, but yeah. With us behind her, the stupid two-headed asshole is not winning. I will not allow that.
And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja.
You just yawn.
You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration.
That guy wielding a sword and an
right
axe.
of succession.
Okay,
The
cool.
means by which the autarch of Final is chosen.
He's a bit of a dick, so I don't like him, but that is at least cool weapon set.
Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all.
Yeah, you don't like that, do you?
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Is that what the two-headed guy won?
Now you have us to compete against.
It's not going to be that hard, trust me.
Ah, though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
He's just ignoring him. Love
Our
it.
brother was in shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
You're a medic. You're a gunbreaker.
Now for the part
I think he's a gunbreaker because he's got like a gun. Oh no, maybe he's a just a gun wielder. What are they called? All right, what are we doing?
To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural.
Okay.
And find the City of Gold.
Okay.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
Yeah, he's a machinist. He's got the gun. Okay, he's not a gunbreaker. He's a
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact.
Maybe.
If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own four eyes.
All right.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you'll need to break the seal I put in place.
Oh, the seal?
Bring them.
Why sealed it? I try turning my graphics up a little, see how that affects the. I would very much like to play with a little bit of more shiny. The stones? You read the stones. Does that mean we have to go to each individual place?
The Tuliyola saga.
Relive it and you'll find the Golden
You will
City?
retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth.
Okay.
Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you.
Okay. Dungeons
Once
raised, I
you
guess?
defeated each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
I like this contest.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
Hey, if he made the whole if he built the whole nation, why not?
Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
No, it's not how this works, asshole.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Okay. Well.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Kryl Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf.
What games? So hard to read
Included
anything.
with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time.
Get blown off,
I have
Krile.
tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request, would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Oh, we plan to. I like a lady, whatever
Very
lady
well,
she is.
Dawn Servant. On
Krile
my
is a
honor
lady.
as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
Oh, not even slightly stroppy. I thought she would.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Golov.
Okay. Okay. I'm okay with the story so far. But we're being seen off.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Yeah, let's go. Fuck it.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
Nah, let's go. It'll be great fun.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
Oh, I don't care.
If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Not a chance. Grah!
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on
Grah
the
should
road.
be here. He wants to
But
be
what's
part of the adventure
important
so bad.
is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
Graha better get here at some point.
Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I want to see where this journey leads.
So you are committed to your path?
Yep, let's go.
I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
You coming to join us in finding the Golden City? Alright, I like this blue guy. He looks sick.
Come! It's Sarolja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Turiola's mightiest warrior.
He seems cool as well. I like him. He seems decent.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Serelja. Take heart, tiller of the soil.
The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
I think I like him. He looks cool. I don't like the two-headed guy because he's
Soralja,
cocky.
the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Sarelja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son. Is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children.
Oh.
Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Interesting.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
Thanks, Alize.
He's a natural swordsman. A gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Okay.
This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace.
Maybe we don't. Well,
You
I mean,
may
he's still
recall
cool.
that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Oh. Well, he's bad then, I guess.
Kryl, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions.
Okay.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire.
I guess we're not supposed to like him now?
It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
We'll see. The brother, the Charlian brother. I guess Machinist.
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles.
Hey,
and
Maso
trains
Maso
and the like.
Mali.
We
Nice
need
to see
you
ya.
in charge to make
Hope
trade
you're having a good
easier.
day. A good Monday on this pre-release DawnTrail day.
The elders, they complain and complain.
Well, I'm
about
kind of just
the
chilling at the
abandoned
moment where
tradition.
we had
But
to
we're
do
not
a
like
little bit of
them,
fixing to
afraid
get
of
the
everything foreign and new.
hi from Germany. Hello, Germany.
You have our wholehearted
I've actually been to
support.
Germany
With
before.
your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure
Twice, I
to
think.
win the contest.
Forgive me,
I
but the
had
right
an
to succession
exchange
is
trip
barely
there
begun.
when I was in the
I will
when I
hear
was
your
in the
petitions
UK.
if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
The day was lovely, nice.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
I'm gonna lose this for a minute.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own
How was
studio.
yours? Pretty good. I mean, all I've done is get up, have breakfast,
Now that you mention
start
it,
playing Final
I
Fantasy
think I did
XIV
see him in the
DawnTrail.
halls once or
That's a
twice.
good day.
There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
I've been looking forward to this
That
game
was by design.
for months.
You
We had a
forwent
bit
the
of a
usual
problem,
guard
so we
who took
didn't
an
manage to
oath
get
and
it
to avoid
up and
detention.
running for the first days of the
So it was
pre-purchase
Kona who introduced the
date.
dirigibles. And the railway too.
So
given
Friday,
what you said.
Saturday, Sunday, we couldn't do it,
In
but we
furtherance
managed
of
to
his
get
oath,
everything sorted for
to
today.
enrich Tuliora
So
with every bright
yeah.
notion he learned
Starting
of
this
the
week,
Charlian.
we are going to be streaming until we get to
He's
the end
hope
of
those who
DawnTrail.
prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Sounds very chill. It's a good day so far. I'm just looking forward to doing some Final Fantasy things. I haven't had a chance to stabby anyone. Oh, here's the asshole. Hey. Yeah.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
I don't like this guy. It looks like lots of other people don't like him either. Don't make me come over there and beat your ass. Leave it alone.
Come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant.
That's so.
That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyolan. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
I don't like this guy.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
It's fine, he's not gonna win, we'll make sure of that.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is.
He's an asshole.
A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
No idea.
His policies and so forth? I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself.
Yeah.
But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Don't like that.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Is everyone leaving? Yeah, everyone's leaving. What about what thingy? Do we not like her? We do, look. Why is everyone leaving? We like this lady, she's nice.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
God, my
Tuliyolan
shoes
was
look so
founded
out
some
of place.
80 years ago.
I do need
This
some new
continent
shoes.
was
They look
ravaged
really
by
out
war.
of place with this fucking...
The eldest among us
Yes,
remember
please.
that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies. It's hard to get away.
That's
This
all
is
right.
Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
Alright, where are we off to first then?
I place our precious third promise into your care. Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
I mean, say that,
It's
and I'm
fine.
still gonna beat their
More
ass.
than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone.
Am I gonna have to snooze
Having
this
cared
advert
for you
again?
for so long, I should know.
A long cinematic. I suppose that's what Final Fantasy is known for.
Thank you, Namika.
Give it another minute. And then I'll have to snooze it again.
Well, We ought to be on our way.
I would prefer to save the snoozes.
Yes,
so I
hurry
can use
along.
them.
I await word of your victory with bated breath.
But if we have to use it so we don't have a what's it? Advert in the middle of a cutscene, I will. The ladder. We did it! Okay. Let's quickly fiddle with these and turn it up to... Yeah. Hopefully that's still fine. It seems to run fine, just looks nicer. Right. We will take a break and run a 3-minute ad, and then when we get back, we'll be straight on to the next question. I'll see you guys in 3. And I'm glad it seems to be running much smoother, so I'm glad everything's running a little nicer now. Be right back. See what this guy has. Oh, hey! You're Dragon! Ow, you have Mac Punch. You're Psychic Dragon, aren't you? I should really learn that it's just... Yeah, it is super effective, but... Come on, more than 2. Okay, let's just Swift it. There we go. I probably should have Swifted it from the get-go. Is it completely silent? No? Yes? What the hell is... What the hell is going on? Why is... No, it's still silent. What? Okay. Yeah, it's completely silent. This is going to be the technical difficulties of technical difficulties, this. Come on then. Why? Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait. I do have rollout. Maybe rollout does some damage. Ow! Say it. Maybe really that did some damage. Immediately get absolutely fucking shit upon. How much is Cut gonna do? Jesus, Twister hurts. Well, you also have rollout, and you're fast as fuck. Okay. Jesus. Gulpin is the tiniest of mans. Nice. Warcry, tiny po. Oh, it's the little screaming toad. Oh my god, it's the toad from the meme. Quick save? YOLO! Did I miss? I don't know what the range on a fat man is. I think I missed. He's still alive. We're back. Let's go. So much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often called God. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to fancy gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the target. I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars. We can check for any discrepancy. Good idea, let's go. Oh, I went going the wrong way. Very much going the wrong way. Hey, who knows? Maybe we'll find it. I wonder if I can just like beat myself off and make it down there, or whether it's going to be like, no, don't be trying to murder yourself. No, let me jump over here. But it won't let me jump over here. Oh well. I only took 20k damage. Just like tripping on a stone. That makes everyone welcome at the tablets, if you, of course. Right. Everyone has a tablet as compared to respective pillars. Keep an eye out for the smallest discrepancy. Okay. We will at some point get to go out and do some stabby. I'm sure of it. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. Difference in the tablet that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. Now that we said it's the same, where do we go from here? Also, we said we have to retrade the path he will be pointing to, and that counters 7 electors. And we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is laid out in the Turian saga. Where do we start? The event will pray. Do you know the exact location where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu section. Papa took me there once. It was during festivals. The whole village was alive with good cheer. The Lay of Gold. That one involved the Elu village, which is about the same distance. I like bird people. Okay, we should ask around about the road ahead. I've heard a lot of talk as we toured the villages about the storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Thrall several days ago. The roads are not as well paved as and they're more susceptible to damage from natural disaster. If one wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend moments making inquiries. Information we leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Okay. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Have an accommodation? Oh, is it down by the front? Is that what the housing? Yes, this thing. The cabin. Like the, have your own private time place. That's right, the reservation is under Woklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise once you've finished organizing your gear. You can meet us outside the place that sells statues. Greetings, visitors to Tuliola, and welcome to the cabins. Whenever you are ready, I will show you to your... Let's go! My throat's going to be sore by the end of this. Reading off half the conversations. Alright. Tough darkness, are you killing on my shoulder? Oh. Wait, you can pass embark on the right of succession. Yes, let's go! Let's go! Hello. Trust you to be the keenest to head out? Yeah, of course. Where are Erenvale and Warclamart, I want? There's everybody. How y'all doing? Oh good, you're all here. Might your companions be? I am German too. Hey Vanessa, how you doing? Seeing as we need information, I thought who best to get it from than the locals. It can go from the villages with visit. Hope you're having a good day. I give you credit for taking initiative at least. I mean, at least. I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an business. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions to act independently. Support these feet. Link pearls. Do you play Terraria? I do. Usually that's my Monday game, but unfortunately Final Fantasy XIV's new expansion might have taken precedent over everything else. It is a link pearl. A gem so hard from special cell when linked there, there are people to great distance. That's so. What a handy thing to have. But yeah, this week, depending on how long it takes me to do this, the main campaign for Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy might be taking precedent over everything. But hopefully next week we'll be back to normal with all of our normal games, Pokemon, Terraria, Fallout, all the rest of it. But for the time being, I wanted to play this, so I'm going to play this. The Tuliyola saga features a number of Turul's clans, suppose the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu. City, so I brought a representative. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love festivals. They make their appearance in the Bay of Reed village, Okhanu, located. The other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods. And so first, why don't you put your adventures in things of yours to work smart and pick our destination. Completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into two quest paths. Accepting quests from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting quests from the approachable Pelu and vice versa. The second quest path will become available from once you've completed the series of quests from the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest flows will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Speak with the NPC you prefer. The bird people! I play too, nice and good. I don't get life fruits from Plantera. I've still only just started hard mode, so I haven't done any of that yet. The quest to Pressure will become available once completed. Yeah, sure. Accept. Let's go! So what is it you'd like to know? We go south through the Arch of Dawn and then follow the road which runs alongside the Uzumaku River, is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brother tell me the recent storm rendered the path even muddier than usual. Quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction on our home, so houses were torn apart and several people injured or, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called. If you still plan on going west, I urge you to proceed with caution. Bro was get? We'll be sure to watch our footing, thank you. See you later, Birdman. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if you're bound for we should head over to the Arch. Masso, I cannot speak German, unfortunately. Back to talk to you, unless you're speaking to Vanessa, then that's totally fine. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink and take your fill. It's all been arranged. Alright, where am I going? This way. I'm straight across. Let's go! Time to actually go out and see the world. Maybe actually just stabby. Wouldn't that be exciting? I'm just going to assume you're being nice to each other, and I have no and warm-hearted and brilliant individuals. Are we all ready to leave? Then onward. Open the way. I mean, the doors are open already, but oh, you're gonna move. Cool.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces.
Oh, it's pretty.
It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel.
Very
An endless
foggy.
torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
That's a cool nation in the background. Those are Macau? How? Those are Macau? I don't know. Let's go!
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
Does seem very wet.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground
This
is
is where
swampy,
this is where
so
in
watch
the
your step. You wouldn't want to fall
in
into
the
a
trailer
bog.
you see Estinian fighting the giant. So
I won't.
let's go.
Told you I've been here before. Come on, Okanu isn't much farther.
Oh, hey Kra, what do you want? Placed up in third from set. Good thing she has Erin to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we can go through, we should find ourselves in the village before. Mount time! Oh, we're using this. Block. Oh, didn't know this thing did that. Person. Everyone has arrived, and none the worse for the wear, except for a certain third promise who's smug despite my warning. Ask you not to say anything. Do you know the Lord of the Rings? Of course. This is Hanu Village, I was telling you of. Hanu. Great. Ethernet Day Snake. Oh, really? Yeah. I have watched. I've played a number of Lord of the Rings games, and I've obviously watched the original Lord of the Rings series. I think I watched the first one of, or is there only one? I watched the Hobbit as well. I haven't watched any of the new TV series though. Like a friend said, the people are in no mood for festivity. You can only assume they're recovering from damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came for and find this elevator. Elect us. Hello. Oh ho. What? Oh ho, what now? I had a greeting. Shelley heard it the last time you were here. I was busy enjoying the festival. I promised our entourage. Zanu Hali, welcome you. As other of you people, I shall also be elected during the rite of succession. Oh, sweet. Our idea about the electors was correct. Papa said and retrace his path from the sun again. Ready, give me the feat and test my worth. Good time, Wilmington. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, enjoy the hospitality of our village. Oh. Sweet. If we poke around a bit then, we can pick up some clues about the feat, you know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent. What, you think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire the respect of your father, who is prone to decisive action, so I expect you to rush in first and ask questions later, or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason, a thinker who takes time to consider all the... With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. Can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him. But as the Dern servant you've seen thus far, I should like to speak with the head of reason today. Well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon. Turn the subject at hand. You wish to take a look around our community, do some groundwork before the feat begins. Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass that with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Go help people. Wilkemar has the right of it, as Elders Danu Hali is a resident of this village. Learning more about it can only answers. Might I suggest a division of force if, for instance, Erinvale, Alizé, and Krog concentrate on the southern half, meanwhile Woklomat, Spartan, and myself will handle the north. Okay. Sounds good to me. Go! First of all was, this is the alpaca tamer. Should be. No. The alpaca tamer is all the way down there. First of all, I want to touch this. Give me touchy touchy. Thank you. We get the alpaca tamer as well, so we can travel around on alpaca if we ever decide to. We never will, we'll just teleport everywhere. But always a nice thing to try. Spirited Hanu. So you heard about the storm. I've never seen the likes of it before. With supplies and help of the Dawn Serpent sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can patch, there is so much else that we've lost for good. Okay. No. Click the vantage point. What am I supposed to be surveying? Oh. Let's get a load of cutscene and show me. Oh yeah, the place did get busted up. The gaping hole is missing, and missing portion of the roof clearly work of the powerful repairs appear to be ongoing. Hey, welcome out. How you doing? A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not there used for yourself. The storm broke more than wood. I'm going to look around a bit more. Hey. We're going to talk to. Do you like if this is a quest? I'm not going to do it, but I can't remember what gemstone traders do. You don't have access to this region's gemstones exchange. So Baikal gem. Oh yeah, I don't have Baikal. Sure, whatever. All right, see you later, Vanessa. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. But yeah, it's gonna be all DawnTrail for a while, for most of this week, I imagine, if not more. Brian's shrunken bundles suggest reeds were harvested some time ago. Oh, is it up? Yeah, up there. About time. Dragon. Boat of woven reed. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feather tail in particular stand out. Which days do I stream? Well, for this week, every day. I'm going to be playing this every day until we finish it. Usually, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So usually 5 days a week. But for this week, while I'm playing DawnTrail, it's going to be every single day. Because I want to play through to the end of this game. My days off would be me playing Final Fantasy anyway, because it's kind of the game I chill out on when I'm on my days off. That was 7 Days to Die, because me and my friends have started playing 7 days. So yeah, for this week, I might as well just keep playing DawnTrail every single day until I run out of steam. But yeah, see you later, Vanessa. It was nice to see you. Nice to talk to you. Woven from reeds. Oh yeah, we saw that. Hey, Alpha Nid, you got for me. Boat must have been woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. Plants hold both practical and I knew that. Ooh. Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. I'm over there too. Maybe spoken so that I don't have to. Voice acted. Oh look, her brother's here.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu.
Hey Zanuhali, how you doing?
I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne.
Okay.
Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
That was the big guy.
You made it after all.
So we all chose the same path? I guess her other brother.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed.
Okay.
It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Okay.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament.
It'll get us to farm reeds.
For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Oh.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
That big guy's gonna have no idea how to do it. Unless his second head is smart enough to work it out.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, can you?
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling thirsty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
I'm gonna beat your ass at some point.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
She's good at making friends, and she made friends with me, which essentially means she wins.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Oh, I'll beat your ass. I'll beat your ass. Go on. Shoot. God, I want to kick his
Damn it.
teeth in.
I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
I mean, we just have to do farming. I don't have magic, I only have pointy sticks, but I can trim the reeds. How are you feeling with the literal cat people? I like the cat people. Remember, my Europe character was one of the cat guys, remember? Hey, welcome out. What are we doing? Eager to solve the Hanu's. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I'll make that asshole eat his words. Cool. Big problem with the key sowing. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Arabelle. We take us to the fields where the reeds grow. Of course. Let's go! I finished that cast time, thank you very much. There we go. Might have to eat my food in a minute. I might get into some combat. Try this new ninja gauge. You can all stand back. I've got to the bottom of no time. No, you won't. How about we actually do it? Give me strength. Let all of us scour the field. Hold lead. Identify. Alright, yeah, I guess I will eat some food now. I got plenty of it. I got 1, 2, 1/2, 4, 5.5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 hours of food. And that's if the game doesn't give me any while I'm leveling. So, you know, 3% XP bonus, exactly. Hey Yuki, welcome back. We've managed to, I think we've managed to fix the problems. As soon as described, the rears appear wilted and unhealthy. Yes, but why though? The walk contains no obvious contamination. Expression clear at a curious one. Oh, Jim, you and that ooh sound effect.
Bruh.
Final Patties is as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry nor flaky. Oh. Lethargic frog. A small frog catches your eye. Strangely laxating, doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Bye, frog. Interesting.
Hello there.
You two just gonna play noises at each other. Because I think we have text to speech now for like channel points, which is terrifyingly dangerous. So love to see how that goes. Sure enough, I'll call everyone together and we can share our discussion. Thank you, Yuki. Right. What did we find? Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? I agree. The water looks to be of good quality, as does the mud in which seeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. It's something invisible to the naked eye, people. We need an alchemist to be certain. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. The festival. This is strictly an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. Last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festival. Never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. I definitely know what those are. It's an indispensable part of the culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival, give them cheer in these sad times. Fixing what problem could lead us to the other. Stranger things have happened. If I can't read it, yeah, I just give up. Right? Try not to be too excited. I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Wuklamats Jertli. It's only right that we follow her lead. The Alphanid looking incredibly smug. That's what we have to call him, the Alphanid. That's what he is. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that look like a bird. Yeah. You know? The big building to the north. Let's go and see it. still didn't get to stabby anybody. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Supposedly the first dungeon is what, 91? So fingers crossed. Get to the stabby stab. I could go beat up the local wildlife, but kind of seems pointless. Hey, welcome up. Yes, this is the float I remember. Does it appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a... Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? Let the festival float move... one of these. Okay, sure. Missing an eye. It's missing... This is broken. Missing an eye, there we go. One of the birds' eyes seems gemstone. Yep. This is broken. That's definitely broken. How will they lift the boat, this great big vessel, without all the carrying poles? And what else? Missing feathers? No. Doesn't look damaged. Oh, the tail feathers. Raggle feathers. Yeah, the tail feathers do look a mess. Feathers have seen better days. I swear the colours were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. Okay, so we're going to fix the festival. That's going to make everyone happy. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? Going on here? We're admiring your festival float. It's a shame it's in such a poor state due to the storm, I guess. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No... Sure, whatever that word is. Whatever this is. That's what the festival's called. Proud of it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs, and you want to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improves anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. A Bokixa, missing eye. Wood for the poles and feathers from something. Two of those I know. A box is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and the wood is essentially for crafting ceremonial. Those chosen feathers, however. The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magic, and that's something of a problem right now. We are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We're so exhausted by the effort and having no reeds to eat. Okay. Then understand, your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much that for the development of nearby plants, they must be a potent source of energy naturally back. So indeed, owing to the we've been left and whatever. And we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom. We cannot repair the festival. But we can. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. Winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies. Any feather taken from the victor should be real conduct. Float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. Man for such specific material must have an underlying reason. So the float might also function as an arcane to fight. Precisely what I was thinking. The Boat of Reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. Focus for what? The Harvest Festival, isn't it? That must mean the float we made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the float and hold the festival, its arcane magic might fix what's wrong with the reeds. But no, until we try, but it's a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float, a tool for magic. This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Alphanid is a crystal believer. It is. He is, yeah. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving whatever really does sound like the solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float for the last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so where and how to procure what we need. Allow Alize and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Kahana to gather and vie for the title of chosen by sharing with them our own reserves for mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. If further of us will visit the ship. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and that's not fine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? I'm Dina Hanu. Alphanid trains the healer last expansion, but now he just goes around asking if you've tried the healing power of crystals. His guns are made of crystals. His laser healing guns. Thanks to what I found myself a promising way forward. Experience knowledge of valuable assets. There's nothing to be said for following one's instinct. Yeah! I get new booties! I did need new shoes, to be fair, because these are... The current ones do not look... How do I look now? Oh, these suit. Yeah, these are much nicer. I need new gloves as well. Yeah! Okay, much nicer. Lainu Hanu. Which is you to speak to the shipwright. Shipwright is Book Eva. God, he's an ex-Zabral who once moved... There's so many words! Whatever. A few years ago, but has since mastered our customs, was frightening. Especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu. Wouldn't want to end him either. A proper Hanu greeting. Oh, that one. Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to wherever. To the... Let's go! Ooh, a flying ship again. Oh wait, no. Isn't it canon now that those lasers that the Sage uses are actually liquefied carbuncles? Is that not canon? We put Alphanid's carbuncle in a blender and out came 4 laser guns and the ability to heal. Hello. This is Oakbeck B, the village of all. Those who drift into elsewhere are welcome to live among the Hanu. As for Wook Ibu, he lives in and works in the house of High at the top of the large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you. The climb up the stairs will be challenging. Can be challenging. Those stairs. Mount again. Oh, we're on our chocobo this time. I like Mount Roulette being an option, by the way. It makes me happy. Whoop. Alright. She's gonna forget the greeting, isn't she?
Hmm? What do you want with me?
Oh, good. It's voice acted. Okay.
Right. The greeting. Oho Kali!
Isn't that wrong?
Oh, Kali!
No, that was perfect. Great.
Good. You brought your manners with you.
Cannot believe how derpy this game gets somehow.
When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
Maybe.
You're Wook Lamont.
Yes?
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
What has he done?
Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, all right?
All right then. Consider it forgotten.
Instant.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
Abokisha Uyu?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my
God.
services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
Again, instantly. Instantly, this man recovers.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
It is. I mean, maybe not.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Yes, she knew that.
Well, maybe a little.
Alphanid just
Allow me
like,
to
hey,
show
fuck,
you where to
excuse
procure
me.
Weeple.
Does that mean I'm getting the
leave
stone?
Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Alright.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Sure.
That should save us some time.
All right, then. Let's get moving.
Big Birdman. Yeah, I like the Birdmans. Oh, is that guy going to tell the fucking two-headed asshole how to fix everything? Yes.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Are they also being watched?
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Look at everyone laugh. Douches. Finally get to do some stabby. Are we going to go over there and it's going to be like, oh look, there's things defending the stone. Hello. Southwest of Buchanana. You can return to the village first, then head there on foot. I want a name like Bakul Jaja the Mighty. I'm sure you do, but unfortunately, I don't think anyone's ever going to call you that. I don't think the Mighty is on list of names that could be attributed to you, unfortunately. Let's go! Southwest of here was it? Let us be on our way. You know what? Fair. Man. Let us go pick a fight with something. Two minutes. We can do a quest in 2 minutes, surely. Cave Kikitola, as promised. Oh, to many deadly creatures, but I will conduct my own search out here. You've got raw whatever. By its green hued glimmer, bring anything matching that description to me. I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west and I'll take the... Let's give it a snooze. We'll finish this quest and then... Oh, I'm on the dog! The Doge! Is Abbott Kixer like cocaine? I don't think so. Sense a hostile presence. Let's go! It's just... Oh, Houton's now AoE. Oh, interesting. And I have 2 of these now. I'm just sort of using different abilities and seeing what happens. But these should mean... Star presence? Oh, is that it? Ooh, there's an Turn up there. So the way this new thing works is Armor Crush gives you 2 stacks of this. And every time you use a Rulian Edge, it increases the potency by 100 if you have a stack of this. So I think now, for boss fights, you're kind of rotating between using Armor Crush twice to stack this up, and then a Rulian Edge until you've got 1 left. And then Armor Crush to stack it up again, and then Aurelian Edge until you've got one left, and just keep going and going and going. Along with, you know, all of your cooldown abilities and your Buddha, what are they, ninjutsus? And yeah, all the rest of it. There's still a lot of cooldown management in this, I think, but I haven't played Ninja in about a week, so I need to remember all my button pressing. I picked over the ground in the cave and found nothing. Did you have any luck? I did. Look. Yes, this is Abbot Keeks, along with Krau's contribution, more than enough for our needs. The stones you've brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. I feel like I'm going to sneeze, but apparently not. He would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be the festival leader for this year's Ihihana. But when the big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That is why you agreed to Wuklamat's request despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt here, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it, myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and Hanu shall host a splendid uplifting. That we shall. With that, let's return and deliver the this thing into that guy so we can shape it into an eye. Teleport over here. And I'm going to have to take a break to run a quick ad, so we will be back 3 minutes. I'm just going to go to the bathroom, and sorted, and then continue questing. So I'll see you there. We're almost there. I think there's like 1 or 2 more trainers. You have a Celebi? What's Celebi? Grass Psychic? I think. I always forget. I think it's Grass Psychics. I think Acid is neutral. Yes. Oh, super effective. Wait, doesn't Psychic resist poison? What? Oh well. Acid again. Okay, you are bug poison, but... What? Just Celebi into Rayquaza. Sure, fuck it. Go on then. Again, it's only level 31, so I think this should just die pretty easy, but still. Yeah, version 1. That's the second time we've had someone with 2 legendaries.
Penguin is hosting some kind of fighting tournament. That's
oh my, what keeps happening to people? They just keep fucking ascending.
Just keep fighting!
I'm really... What happened to that man? They're so, like, overly animated. No. They just keep, like, launching. To be fair, we've had... This has been... For almost... Yeah, I don't know what's going on. They just keep fucking going. Hey, we got him! Oh, we're not going to save because we're just going to throw a Master Ball at it, so it's fine. What the fuck are you? Master Ball? The Loch Ness Monster. It is! Boom. Water Dragon. Okay. Rises when the marine ecosystem is threatened. No, we don't want to. We don't want to name him. We got him! Finally! Right, let's get out of here. After I played, because I remember Fire Red still had a bunch of HMs, but it was a remake of Red, so... Is that Articuno? This cave has got every legendary. And we're back. Alright. As you can see, we didn't move a muscle. We have questing to do. I don't want any of it to be missed. It's knocked over my drink. That would have been awful. So what do I actually get for leveling up currently? Break attack mastery. So this becomes else. Increases healing potency of second wind. Increasing potency of all of my abilities. Grants. Okay, I don't know what. Inspiration of fate. And grants. Okay, and that gives you deals damage to all enemies with a potency of 60 the first time 50%. Afflict targets with customized Bane. Damage you deal by 10%. This replaces Hellfire Frog. Iggy. Oh, and this replaces the other one. Bavak Kakra. Damage. 550, this is 300. Potency is increased to 700. Okay, and this is the new, AoE explode thing after after 10 Shinji. 10 Shinji. Okay. Again, I am not the best Final Fantasy player. I'm probably absolutely awful compared to most. But, I can at least get through the main campaign, and usually I do like the raid a couple of times, get some gear. I only sometimes completely screw it up and wipe out my entire raid team. Like I did the first floor of whatever the Endwalker raid was, with when you go back in time. That was cool. Thanks to the third promise, no mighty swing, collecting some logs. What of this stone? We have the stone. Yes, these are excellent samples of good quantity too. At this stage, I maximize that the lifting will encourage the crop to grow, but exactly how? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. I get to aircraft these pieces float. Yeah, I could use an assistant person in the arcane arts to enhance the productivity. I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okahana. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. Boop. Teleport time. Sweet. The ladder. Alright. This guy's riding a cloud. I've seen that mountain. Gathering the Yupo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Waku criticized everything I did, then suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third princess, I must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into a tree. I told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. Odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Do we? It still doesn't have an eye. I don't care about dyes. I'll just take the silver piece. Health of 500. Get some rest before the excitement begins. This is where the big guy is going to come in and try and steal the thunder. Oh, there by the float. Isn't that the third promise? True. She's trying to complete the reeds by reviving Anna. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? Second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okahana altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Anna out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds something about needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we will get to see another of his innovations firsthand. That sounds like our Koana. One look at the reeds, all in think of a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival. Hey, you actually made it. Took some dough, but managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Wins Chosen the winner. Only too happy to donate his feathers. And could have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust and sent his feathers sailing for Malms. We had a turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaron Bell's twirled in the air for him before landing on his foot. Name it Gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we bought the wood and the gemstone crafted by all that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift that thing was holding weight on top. Driver must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an innovation is extended to them. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? You goofball! Of course it's going to be you! Our beloved Ihihana, the lifting of wings is only being held because of you, and that's why I nominate you, Lamat, as our guest of honor. Me? Yes, of course. That was the most obvious thing ever. Like, everyone saw that coming, right? This boat won't make me seasick, will it? No. I don't think so. Get on the boat. You'll be fine. And weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards wherever that is, where the sacred likeness of whatever that is in school. What I'd like for you to do is clear a path of dangerous wildlife so the procession can move along unimpeded. Easy. Let me sit still until has finished with the float. Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much fighting. I'll stay behind and assist with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. You go across the bridge to the Bride of the Sun. And we shall see to clearing it. Stabby, stabby time! As Dainuhana said, whatever, it should be down this way, then off to the east where the path branches. And something about bridges and the stride of the sun. Anyway, come get to work. Once you hold all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of the place. I can't say these names. I'm sorry, chat. I just can't. Hey, Lee, how you doing? We got. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam! Bye-bye. Fucking straight ninja burst. The next one I won't have everything for, so I'll probably just do double whatever into Raiju. And see, I don't know how tanky these things actually are because Ninja Burst is so high, you just can't kill them. But I've done that in every expansion so far. So. If you have like everything up, like Trick Attack and Bug, now Duck or Mori, and Dream Within a Dream, you kind of just kill everything. Oh, God's sake. Oh no, I did do it. 1, 2. It still seems to be slightly laggy, but nowhere near as bad as it was. Oh, Uklamat killed something over there. Oh, go on then while I'm here. Whoop. 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 Boop. All right. We got some bi-colored gemstones. Woo! Ah, oh, died instantly again. I keep killing everything before I can get the full combo off. I haven't even used any of these fucking dagger things yet because I keep just blasting everything. Alright, we'll get a dungeon soon and then we'll actually get a chance to try stuff out. Voice acted? Nope. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of something. The Hanu deity of the harvest. I was half expecting a flying wave. Please don't remind me. makes you appreciate how much their culture revolves around the reed harvest, doesn't it? It's said that Kix, was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Ral by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent, then perhaps the two do share a common ancestor. All very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Lainu Hana? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on that float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Thank you! Oh. Meanwhile, Anu. What's happening here? Hey, Vanessa. Good to see you back. How you doing?
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
Oh, you being an asshole again.
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured
Jaja the
brute like
mighty.
you.
Yeah, he's the mighty. God, I'm gonna
Much
beat
less
his ass
one
at
that
some
can't
point.
even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
That's...
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Wuklamat's gonna start fighting
back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I'm gonna beat your ass so bad.
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again. This
Damn
is
right.
a priceless treasure. And as festival leader, I would die to protect it.
Is he just gonna murder him?
Very well, if that's what you want.
Axe and sword. Cool dual wield combo. I knew she was gonna get here. Get stuck in! I mean, I don't think she's strong enough to actually beat him. But I'm hoping I get here to have a go.
I put everything into that blow.
Yeah, it didn't do very much.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons.
That's the most anime fight scene ever.
Until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Do you remember the ending of Endwalker? Do you remember the battle at the end of Endwalker? She was literally hovering in midair for 5 seconds. So one of the people in the post Endwalker game does that every time she moves.
Blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Let me fight him! Let me fight him!
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together.
That's not cinematic, though. Oh, it was. The final fight in Endwalker was incredibly cinematic. They literally cut to a cinematic screen for like 20 seconds so you get to feel hyped about yourself.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
I don't play this game, but it's interesting.
What's more, we have word that
I really
our
enjoy Final
prospect is
Fantasy
on the verge
XIV.
of success.
I think it's really... Also, you can play this game, which is an MMO, so it does have a subscription
to expend
for free
Sweating nuts.
for the entire base game, the first expansion and the second expansion.
Lucky for you.
For free. It's only the three most recent expansions, so Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and this one, which isn't even out yet. It comes out tomorrow, properly. that you won't be able to play without a subscription, which is insane because WoW's free to play is what, like level 10 or 20,
to that loathsome hole.
and this game's free to play is like, yeah, you can just play to like level 80. We don't care. Like if you finish the free to play of this game and you don't enjoy it, you're not going to. So just there's no point paying. If you get to the end of the free to play and you want to pay for it, then like it actually gives you a chance to actually play through enough of the game.
Are we having this festival or not?
Which is brilliant. Festival time.
Yes, yes, we are.
Yeah, it's I'm always impressed with Final Fantasy XIV. It always seems like they just want the people that play their game to be happy. How can I donate? Donate to what? Anna. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against the two-head, I may as well have not been there at all. This stream? Oh, you don't have to do that. I think on Twitch you can subscribe. I think I might have donations on Twitch as well. YouTube, we're not monetized yet. I still need more people to watch my YouTube videos. So if you're only on YouTube, don't worry about it. Just enjoy the content. I'm going to be doing this for as long as I can anyway, because it makes me happy doing it. So if in the future, when we get monetized, you still feel you want to donate, that would be amazing. If you don't worry about it. I'm just glad to have people here, really. That's all I want. But against the two-head, I may as well have not been here at all. Yeah. Nonsense. You stood your ground. There's a market opening up on YouTube now. Dr. Disrespect is gone. You even kind of look like him. Do I? I'd like to think I'm not. Dr. Disrespect was a really... Okay, I subscribed and liked. Thank you very much, Vanessa, really. Everything helps. It really does. And I don't think I'm very much like Dr. Disrespect at all, in any sense of it, thankfully. So, nonsense. You stood your ground and bought us time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Yeah, Lanu Hannah did great. Can we make this float do stuff now? Wish to spread the word about the festival that will soon be held. Okay. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Okahale, I see. See, I remember. I remember. Let's go! Oh god. When in chat mode, in say, use your keyboard and use Oka and enter any phrase Okahale to tweet. Right, so I need to change this chat to /s. Right. I need to leave it there like that for now. I have it in party so that I can talk to people when I go into dungeons, but because for the longest time I had it in /say, and then I kept typing into just to like openly into dungeons, and it annoyed me, so I changed it to /party permanently. But I need to remember. So it is capital O-H-A-L-I-Y, correct? Now I watch your streams more often. Thank you very much. As I said, every little bit of people engaging in the content helps, and that's all I could ask for, really, is people engaging with the content. So thank you very much, Vanessa. Okahale, yeah, we're the best. Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do? You can go to the festival. It's fine. I don't need to Oh. Kali. It's gonna take me ages to spell this out every time. Okahali. Okali. The festival is about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but lifting the wings is a tradition, and a joyous one at that. Alright. I accidentally skipped that second part. I thought it was going to be done. My apologies. Okahali. Okali. I'm just gonna stop saying it. I'm gonna get it wrong. What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. Alright. Oh, my bird. I forget I have this. It takes up so much more of the screen. Also, the flying... Is it just me, or does the flying feel a bit different? The Hanu were pleased to hear their festival was going ahead, I imagine. Yep. That as well. Once your friends return, the lifting of the wings can begin at last. Is this voiced? Get a bit of a sore throat from all the talking. Not that it'll stop me. Gonna swap to water now.
So few have come.
Yes, it is. It's voice acted.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Alright.
Right. Off we go.
Is this just gonna like heal all of the crops instantly or something?
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest, but this is not its only meaning.
Okay.
It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Good. Seeing as she's gonna be the new one in charge.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival!
Ah, this is
Let
nice.
your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out! But do not even think of dropping her!
I don't know if she needs all that. Alright. It's very cool that you play Terraria. I'm on mobile. I do try. We've been trying to work our way through all of Terraria, hopefully. But like I said, Final Fantasy coming out is something I've been very much looking forward to. Yeah, I really enjoy Terraria. I have been really enjoying it. I've never done hard mode before. We can't play together. On Terraria, I've been thinking of doing a multiplayer server at some
Will
point.
empty bellies stop you from joining in
Currently,
the fun?
I'm trying to work out the game on solo first. But we have been thinking about doing a multiplayer server at some point.
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Look at everyone dancing. Oh my god, the happy bird
We've
people.
enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
This is the silliest. Yeah! It's okay, but you're on PC, right? Yes, yes, I am on PC. I don't... Oh, you mean you play Terraria on mobile? I have no idea if you can play Terraria on... Yeah, I have no idea. I don't really... I have a phone, but I don't use it for gaming very much.
Well,
I kind of just use it
you
for
are about to bear
contacting
witness
people.
to the true glory of Ihihana.
I use my computer for gaming. Woo! What is going on?
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
How did they not realize that this was a thing for magic?
Then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
How did they not realize this was a magical item? Like, there's no way that's what normal floats do. Is that gonna help? We did it! We're the best! Yeah. Holy sh... Okay. I wasn't expecting it to be quite that dramatic. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I
Like a
for the
literal
longest
charm.
time, I had a phone that literally couldn't play anything on it. So, until when I moved to America, actually, I had a phone where I literally couldn't, it wasn't new enough to play games. Anything on it, apart from like,
such a thing was even possible.
old crappy games. So it was just a device for I used to call people or, answer messages on Discord or watch YouTube. That was it. Nowadays, since moving, I've got a better phone thanks to my partner. So now I can put games on it, but I've kind of just not got into the habit of sitting on my phone all the time and, scrolling Twitter or playing games or doing any of that sort of stuff. I save that for when I'm sat at my computer. So, yeah, I kind of just don't use my phone for very much. We did it! Could I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at the carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. But it's all about whatever you're most comfortable playing on. I know a lot of people nowadays actually prefer playing certain games on the phone. Like League of Legends has got Wild Rift on the phone now. And I know a lot of people talk about that being, actually good fun. I personally can't imagine playing it because I play League of Legends on
Some of
computer,
them still
but
look a bit sickly.
if people love it, great. More games is always better.
Magic has its limits.
And more
If the
game
Harmony
consoles to
continue their
play them
festival
on,
tradition year
also
after year,
always
though,
better.
The entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
I think we did it. We succeeded,
You've got
right?
nothing to fear on that account.
Hello.
Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task.
And we healed all of them.
That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication.
We are the best.
What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Not anymore.
Connor!
What did he come up with? Maybe it's going to work on this
I
final
was
day?
delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Are you good in this game? I'm not particularly impressive, but I play games because I love them. I love playing almost any type of game you can imagine. I just like playing video games. So, you know, I'd say I'm at least decent, but compared to what most people would see, I don't know. Hey, he did manage to come up with a solution.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What did he come up with?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Probably some sort of etheric mixture.
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
Games are nice.
It utilized
what I've
the flowing
done
water
from
as an ethereal current,
4
thereby
years
promoting
old.
the transfer of life energies.
They've always been just something that
A
makes me
method I
happy.
could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
So, there's always something that brings a smile to my face, and I love just playing them. Every game. That's why we have the whole Discord. We have a Discord for the stream, and there's a place in there for people to request games for me to play. Just because I'm happy to play anything, and if people want to see me play something, they should be able to ask for it.
Arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
But they like lugging the clothes around.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
I don't
Your
think so.
approach was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu.
Good. That's the idea.
I like you even more now than I did before.
I think that's the whole idea of this trip. Get to know everybody, right? That's gotta be.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
All right. Go get our stone. But how does that two-headed guy ever get anything then? They're not going to give him a stone.
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
Is it like a piece going to fall out of the tablet or something? What's going to happen?
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
Okay, maybe the tablets themselves are important.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
How did the
Third
other
promise,
two brothers beat
you
this?
must join us for Ihihana next season.
Because we did it.
As Dawn Servant, of course.
How are we gonna? How are the other two ever gonna get that stone?
Right.
It was like,
It's
fix
back
the
to
crops.
Caligula for now.
We fixed the crops. The two-headed guy was just an asshole the entire time,
Thank
and
you
the
for
other
telling
brother
us.
isn't even here.
I look forward to seeing you
So-
all again.
Do we just win now? Are those two completely out of the race? See you later again, Vanessa. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Maybe I'll see you later. On another stream. Or just later today. Because I'm going
These
to
are
keep going
interesting
until
times
I don't know when.
indeed.
I'm just enjoying DawnTrail. tomorrow. All right, yeah, we'll be same time tomorrow, 10 a.m. our time.
The
I don't know what that
concoction
is.
was brewed by
where you
Gona
are.
himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Oh, he's going to cheat and steal the vial. Okay. But yeah,
Good
we'll be
work.
around tomorrow, so
We'll use
I'll see you
whatever
tomorrow.
we must to win. For win we must.
Okay, so he got a vial. So that's how he does it. How does her other brother? Do they not explain that? Is that not important? Hey, welcome out. How we doing? My journey is just started. I've already met so many wonderful people. Iku, for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. Dina Hanu, warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana, and to help others to do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to wherever. Oh. Actually, we have to go back to the main area. Oh, yeah, because now we have to speak to the short guy. The merchant, the short merchant thing. Hey, welcome. What Clement? Whatever. Just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I always right trust. Come on, let's keep things moving and march onwards. Then so good we find an elector there as well. Before we can do anything, however, we should see what your opportunistic Palu friend has to say. Alright. Approachable Blue is waiting. Awaiting your question, sorry. I've been waiting for what feels like days and eaten enough of Brook Eva's tacos to feed an army. What is it you'd like to know? Main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Opacha, we depart from the Arch of Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should vary with anything along the way. That is indeed the way. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart, when it comes to rugged terrain, we have the most dependable solution available. Come with me. Oh, are we... Oh no. Over here. I was... Oh, he's gonna tell us to take an alpaca. Yeah! Let's go alpaca riding, chat. Oh yeah, we're getting on alpacas. Managed due to our most dependable companion, the alpaca. She hates alpacas. Yeah. These animals can traverse Ukopaka's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would out them. They fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Yoctoral. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the Eastern lands have their horses. Why go to double up breeding another pack beast in a place which ill suits its qualities and where it is not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me. Foulest stench you can imagine. I see. Well, they like to ride. Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. It's going to spit on you again, isn't it? We're really doing this then. So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful, even though it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? Of course. I guess if you expect as much from a Pilu merchant, see what I have on me. Pilu value the act of spreading joy through trade. As you should know, they take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. They just wanna sell to everyone. I better not get spit on again. You're a brother on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. I do not believe it. She's gonna get spat on again. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Urkopaka, then that's what we'll do. Yep. See, I do the same nod. To the alpacas! Voiced or not voiced?
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea.
My throat is starting to get a bit dry from all this talking.
Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time.
That is a big mountain in the background, holy shit.
Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
That is a very, very tall. Okay. Please don't tell us to climb it. That'll take us the rest of our lives.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
The dragon place.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Monsters?
Oh? Do tell.
See, I'm not the only one interested.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk-Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here, of all places.
Oh, hello.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watrunpelo.
Oh, truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Agave heart?
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end.
They swindled.
But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
What's that?
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
I like that guy. That guy's a good guy. Probably not. He's probably evil. But
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliolal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
Okay. What's the quest gonna be like?
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Yes, you will be. You'll buy everything. She just is gonna buy everything.
Pello's down the path, off the main road. Don't get lost.
It's right there.
All right. Go. I like there's just alpacas everywhere. And whatever that is over there, those don't look like alpacas. Alright. Mr. Time. This is it. Wakan Pello, home of the Pelu Pelu. I missed it. I was too busy stretching. He's already probably bought their entire stock. That's not good. If Commonwealth is way for the right of succession, oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn Server. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate then that I deal in cloaks woven from especially lustrous alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulder of our budding ruler. Oh, for God's sake. Our nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady. That's right, come third promise, my well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady, haha. I like fucking... I knew she was gonna get swindled. I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. Stop it! What did we just talk about? Aaronvale, when did you... Ah, a Shoten far off. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I can't imagine you survive and without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. Stop it! No thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, my shop door is always open. Yep. You were saying something about not being easily charmed. As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase and unwitting customers like Waku Lamet will pray to their... Yeah. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't before the matter should you make your dissent claim. Valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let's all take Aaronvale's words of caution to heart. Cool. I've got to be close to 71 at this point, right? Not quite yet, though, right? Very close. Right, let me just grab this first. The alpaca guy back there. Alright. There's the alpaca keeper. But do I need to speak to that gemstone mender down there?
Jim Boblu says.
Apparently I do. Say it out loud. Why did it not work? It started saying it and then stopped. Interesting. I feel like that's supposed to work. Is it not quite functional? Maybe I'll have to talk to my partner about that one. It wouldn't let me actually add a message to say out loud. Oh, interesting. I'll have to talk to my partner about that one. Because he set all that up. He just told me one day that it was set up and I needed to make up a new thing for it. Sorry, Jim, if that didn't work. Not my phone spent on it, but now that we're here, let's do what we can do. Find the Elector. I want a refund. Oh, I did that before, but it's a faff. Give me a second. How do I do this again? Manage requests. This one. There you go. Could have got your points back. Right. Did that work? Did you get your points back? If it doesn't work, I'll obviously give you your points back, and if you're not satisfied with it, I'll give you your points back as well. It doesn't make a big deal to me, but it's a faff to go and do when I'm right in the middle of trying to play DawnTrail. Try investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use? Let us relate to the third promise. Thank you. Alright. I'm not satisfied with your stream. Can I get my sub bag? I have no idea. You might have to wait until the end of the month and then let it run out, because I have absolutely no idea. Is that just regular fizzy water? It's flavored. Actually, before we do this, it's going to want to run an ad, so I'm going to quickly set it to run an ad, let it run an ad, and then when I get back, we will keep going. I might go grab another drink as well, because I finished both my drinks. So you can have my Prime sub every month. Thank you, Lee. It's good of you. Anyway, we will be right back. Okay. Can your Pokemon withstand 392 degree heat? I doubt it. Excuse me? Excuse me. Okay, I'm just gonna roll out. Oh my god, that hurt. Okay, so does this thing just brick me completely? Come on. Oh. I honestly thought that thing was going to clean the whole team. Jesus. Defense is still 8. I think we're going to need 4 more levels before it gets to level 10. Or 3 more. Okay. Yes, Fraligator, I know. Just die in 1 hit. Please, I'm begging you, go down in 1. I'm begging you. Yes! We defeated the monster. We can progress the game, chat. Jesus. Has an eye out for you now. You just got a Pokemon already likes you. For any kind of Pokemon easily. Time to head back. Go away, you demon. I only had to grind 5 levels easy. Yeah, right. Ow, that's gonna hurt. Okay, it didn't kill me. But I don't think I can stay in. Really? You're just gonna predict the swap to a grass Pokemon and hit me with a Blizzard? Fine. Oh, and a Fire Blast, because why would you not have Blizzard, Fire Blast, and fucking Thunder Punch? This fucking demon! Alright, Weeping Bell, just hit the Earthquake. Please survive the Fire Blast and hit the Earthquake. Survive! Okay, Marowak, just fucking smack it.
Okay, it's not stab. Why would he crit? Done about. Good thing has killed everything apart from the Charmeleon that we're trying to protect. This way. There we go. I always remember this one, where they say, number 4, getting tired. And I'm just like, what is this?
And we're back. And I am aware, Lee, that the currently, well, technically you don't have to watch the ads. You do have to watch the Be Right Back screen. We will stop doing that eventually, but I want to get to the point where both YouTube and Twitch are kind of at the same level, and then we'll probably just let the ads run over the... I don't know how ads work in YouTube. I don't know. We'll do something. I'll figure it out. But yes, at the moment we do still have to watch. You do still have to watch the Be Right Back screen for the 3 minutes. I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the right of succession, I take it. Me, I don't care who sits on thrones as long as they keep Toral peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled. No, I'm fine, thanks. Alright, yes, you were asking about the Elector business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Topley, could probably tell you more about it. Okay. Electors, oh yes, I've heard all about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne. Personally, I'm rooting for Zoral Jar. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers. In the thousands column, potentially. So many new trading opportunities. Spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I began crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. If you care to purchase something? No, I would not. Gotta tell him. Very well, you said you wanted to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zoral Jal or his policy. Thanks! Alright. Stupid puff of darkness. Come on. Hey there, I'm Mablu. Did you have a question? Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too slow, and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you. That stuff stinks. It happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago, Tobley. That's the head rancher who was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobley noticing. He knows everything that happens on it. So I'm obviously going to go find that guy. It's the second time he's been mentioned in the quest line. That means he is the person that we... Oh, I got my puppers out. Let's go, puppers. Alright. I really hate to watch myself... You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. Almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets, and then there was this enchanting orb. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobley is the man to talk about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. That's a cool looking chocobo. Really? He's also the head rancher. Prepare yourself for me. I say you pay a visit before the others return. Get on my bird. Is that up in the hills? No, down here. Okay. Alright, let's go. That is a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. Shall we warn her about the spitting? Can't let fear deter me, not to say that I'm scared, of course. Is one of these workers Tobley? Probably, oh yes. He likes to mingle with the branch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. Can't, is that part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobley often my favourite pungent subject. You also can't resist a profitable trade. Those who among us could. Am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity. So it's like a game. He's after always do is offer Tobley a deal he can't ignore. Maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay anyone who might think might be Tobley. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Great, we can meet back here to share our impressions. Don't get spat on. Okay. Well, obviously I'm not Tobley. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Tobley is. Vector, is he? Bully her for being poor. Visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you start in this slow and deliberate. Okay. I think I might be Tobley how well, maybe I am. All I will say is that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. On. Am I Toby? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third prince entourage shopping. Shall we commence the rite of succession then? I feel like that was too easy. Seems we've both done with our interrogations. So who do you think it is? I have my suspicion. Let's hear your pick. The boastful, maybe? The loud, boastful fellow. I suppose he could be only one way to find out. I'm very happy that knowing your identity, so how about make it tell me truth? Have money. I agree to your trade. Done and done. As part of the bargain, I am not Toby, not head ledger. A humble. Not him. Damn it, I trusted you. The coin could have bought me 300 gourmet tacos. I can't answer. Tell me which one Toby. Well, I don't fucking know. The diligent one, not the nonchalant one. The guy who said he is definitely Toby. Am I going to get this completely wrong? Is it just the guy who's saying, yes, I am? I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. Did I get it wrong once? An offer I gladly accept. And you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobley, head ledger. Head rancher of Fair Ranch. I'm also one of... Yeah, that guy. I can't say these names. In a place which took more coin than I would have liked to know for certain. Sorry, my mistake. Found out you out fair and square, Tobley. I'm glad she did. It would have been a pity had her bid ended here. Alright. Tell her it's not your fault. She's... Oh.
Deducing the Dunservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
what's the next?
Right. Not hard at all.
Oh, the elder brother. Hello.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
You're Tobli.
Okay.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge.
Okay.
Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
Okay, what's this? What do we gotta do?
You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Okay, that sounds too bad.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example! This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, third promise?
He's gonna get spat on again.
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said. Ah!
Yeah.
The little monster spat on me! Ah, oh, that stinks. I can't.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
That's lovely.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're
Thank
also
you.
especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
Spitting on cat girls is probably many people's fetish, I have to admit.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
It was funny.
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
Oh.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
That's a problem.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Okay. What are we supposed to do then when she does that? Nothing?
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Sure, if you say so.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
You have to go catch one now.
But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Oh, don't tell me I have to play as her.
Are you all right, Uklamat? We thought we heard you scream.
Yeah, you did.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Uh-huh.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
We did. And now she needs to
we
go
certainly
catch an
did.
alpaca. Without our help. Wait, I don't know. Cool. Oh. The Alphanid is so British. He is. I had to go wash that nest off my face. I think I got rid of it. Take a sniff and just has ruined my scent. Hey, I saw that look. We leveled up! Da, da, da. We are now truly in the expansion. No, the rain did. Everyone wants to discuss the feat of gold. As Wuklamut demonstrates, the Valley Alpaca are wary of people getting close enough to catch them will not be an easy task. Her face, I imagine. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. I don't expect to wrangle a wild one. I don't know, you gotta do it. With the proper saddle, we the leather will actually send the suit fitting. Wonderful, give me one of those then. Give? Have you perhaps forgotten we are a kind of merchants? Taming saddle, we need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting saddle will cost the equivalent of 10 pel in 1,000. 10,000 pel. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Virtually kill, it comes around to 1 million or so. Perhaps if we all pitch in. If I think to accomplish, I would feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow. In that case, that basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel, 100 pel. Beginning with the wool you trade for even more valuable goods until you bargain with the pedal. Oh my god. This would be, I could turn 100 pel into 1 million. 10,000 times more. This is going to be hard. We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million. So we're looking at 100 times more. Oh, I fucking clicked and skipped. My bad. Not sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you did mere moments after you arrived. But I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with your deal, mate. Hello again, Ablu. I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler. Alright, if I aid them now, yes. I guided the claimants towards the first steps. As long as Wuklamat goes alone to capture our package, she's free to accept whoever she wants. Alright, let's see about getting you that saddle then. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use it for bargain. Should the rest of us stay behind? Perhaps it might be easy to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yeah, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly, although Spartan, I think you should go with Wukmat, yeah. Market bazaars the world over, and surely have sage advice to share. I definitely do not. I know nothing of money. In that case, you should also hold on to your alpaca wool if it's soiled in some, but nothing to bargain on. As if I do such a thing, but I'll leave the wool spun anyway. Better to keep my hands free. Thank you very much. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havli, badly. Agree to the deal, of course. No idea how much he'll accept for him. Oh. I've finished that cast time. Wait. Trying to slide cast mounts and it's just not doing it. I think it's because I still have just like a millisecond of lag and it's just slightly messing me up. Oh. Something I can do for you? Come to bargain. Need one of the special tame cells to catch a wild alpaca. Battle is it, and how were you paying for it? Basket of fine alpaca wool. What use does Dynamite have for wool besides this? Barely cover the cost of rat bucket. Okay. What might that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you... Bodes well for us though, promise. It can be hard for only 5... Add for only 5 pel. Hold on. Did you say third princess? Martha has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. Yes, the stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Rajal will go to war. Cavalry will need saddles, lots of saddles. Nothing personal to Earth, but I won't say you may cry for anything less than my asking. What a dick. Why don't we just go do something for the people downstairs? I can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace and those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Those Helu pray for your victory. Thank you, Jim. The young ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. This is like the world. Still, others are unsatisfied with scripts writing and crave the future, the second promise. They've become obsessed with innovation like the dirigible that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havil, convinced that the first promises plan for them opportunity. What about you, Mablo? Aren't you for a young generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it's like when boy ruled our village. Giants, right? That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn's servant to keep our nation from back to the way it was. And I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But that type of Mazcal the Salamone wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to see Teslas fail from the outset? Nothing's changed. We get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with a piece of Tallulah on the line. And neither will I. We will make you do it. Aiming for 10,000 Pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's try exchanging the wool for anything even touch more. Find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for it. You just bought a bunch of alpaca wool. Of course, the weaver, Bol not because it's my vision, and he was hit by war. But he just bought. I think I remember the direction he was going, but head back to the road where we first met. He said he just bought triple his usual quantity of wool, and now we're going to be like, hey bro, you want more wool? Alright. This is the spot. After Balak talked to us, he walked off south. Probably going to cause in. Most visitors will end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? Alright. I don't think I'm going to eat my food. I think I'll eat my food when we get to a dungeon. Because, we ate the food and we got like 2 fights. And then the hour-long food was gone. What's going on up here, actually? Look what's going on up here. Oh. That was wasted. Got a little bit out of it. I don't really do fates very often unless they're like right in front of me. So hey, welcome out. Can I have that basket? Sure. Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Glad we found you. You're interested in making a trade. Wish to do business with me? My eyes, what this is all about. Explaining the situation. Then probably just load straight back to looking at him. Yep. Played this game a lot. I see, so the goal is to turn the basketball into a jug of 3-year-old premium. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace and trial is what allows me to cross freely into lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I prefer that pledge to preserve the peace win the throne. That's why I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token at great contribution. Okay. fun crafting. I like easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds. Very generous, Volnock. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, third promise. May fortune bless your... Okay, so now we need to sell this for something more. Can't believe you quintupled your investment with the first deal. We're off to a spectacular. Only because Spartan remembered our Weaver friend, all I did was hand over the wall. Not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental pieces of trading on which we'll think master. Think so? Sure. I know so. Now let's make a 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. So you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Ember would never let me hear the end of it. Sure, I'll take it. Thank you. I'll say our next deal is waiting to be found. Sure. What is this? Success. You traded 100 pel basket of alpaca for 500 pel wool poncho. What was that? Leveraging connections is a strong strategy we should find demand and individual urgent need poncho merchants in shelves. Makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one? That's the obvious answer, isn't it? Look for a person without poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. So where should we begin our search for perspective? I'm assuming all these people stood around. I remember places, but worse than stone right here at the end. There might be invested travelers. Ponchos are like the full body things, right? Who here needs a poncho? A lot of my hardly wear anything to begin with. Probably landsguards or sellsword. Jarl who's soldier for a living, fail not to wear much but hampers their move. So even if they have bared shoulders, Mama Jarl carrying arms can be struck off. Okay, Mama Jarl that aren't wearing arms. No. No. I mean, it's one of these two, right? He already has a poncho. He's got a sword. Him I can't see. I think this one? Let's see. No coat or cloak, but also no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner. Oh there, friend. You're not a mercenary trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress or lack thereof. Oh, it's no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with my scouts attack. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a tool maker and dressed quite smartly. All the better show the Pelu I'm a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Also, this is your lucky day. Splendid poncho. This would be perfect replacement for the coat I lost. Willing to part with it, I'd like to make a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps. About this hatchet, I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. Blade looks sharp, half well made. Its value is at 1 pel in the thousands. Oh, from 500 to 1,000. We have a deal. Wonderful. Finding out my sister, this should put me on an even footing with any P. Like the oh god. For one, her fine hands are hatchets to harvest mate, and I thought to impress her with matter. I have other wares to sell. Glad I have met you. You hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Miplu's Mate Garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take our packers. Ah! These ones will be the calm type, right? Uh-oh. Yes. Let's go with yes, so you don't get spat in the face. Success. I wonder if, I wonder if they can make this like an actual, like an actual trade. You know when they've got like mining and blacksmithing and all the one. I don't know if they could make the make it into an actual like class. Like you have to try and find the right people to trade stuff to get extra, to get better stuff, and then you trade it somewhere for like interesting items or whatever. That would be cool. Well done, well done recognizing that toolmaker as a potential customer. If you've a mind to change professions, make an excellent merchant. Gloves! Are these still 645 or whatever? So it's going to be this full green, right? Yeah. Well, I need to get the full body of this green outfit, which means just the legs now, to be fair. So I look kind of okay. Book yourself herself for the ride to find your next trading partner. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold on to this. Yeah. Obviously. I'm going to hold on to everything. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Mal Blue has so kindly provided. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Let's go! And it's off to the bait fields we go. Please don't spit. Please don't spit. We'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. I still don't trust them. You have a knack for riding no matter what you say. Without our alpaca friends, we Pelu would never have become traveling merchants. I swear, that mountain is too tall to be. Oko Zomor? Zomor, was it? Quite exciting, isn't it? One I've never picked up. I wonder if we get to climb it. You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there. The highlands belonging to the giants, I guess. But yeah, you're far away. Giants. Brother, you said you were learning about the peddler profession. You don't care for ranch work? Yeah, I wonder if the peddler is actually a profession. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of me. It's just, I'm not sure I have the talent for it. Doing well so far. If I can help you by taming saddle though, then I'd be after all. In that case, best get ready to be a merchant. We're almost there. I realized I was just looking at the ground. See, and he didn't even get spat at. Made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to the inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Okay. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servant. Weren't you Third Promise? That I was. Then perhaps you understand, I was an orphan too. He probably took in all the ranch. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their job. Grateful for the opportunity to pay the head ledger's generosity. Here I am, the only one wanting to go off and become a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. Trading things for battle if to prepare for the feast of gold. As its mate harvesting, can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that will should have no trouble making favorable. That's Miplu herself over there. Pass hatch to Third Promise. Let's get to bargaining. I'm really hoping we get to a dungeon today. Have that little axe for me. There you go. Thanks. Now let's see what we can get for it. You're Mitblue, the owner of these fields. I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, third promise. Might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan, is the edge of its exceptional light work. Quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mature leaves. A sack of mature leaves is valued at L in the 1,000 columns. Same price the hatchet is. If I may, Mistress McCoy, it's hard to succeed. Does not demand for hatchets higher value. It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. Go for the map. Okay, so back on. Think of it this way. Generous here will put. That's worthy of observation. I do not wish to defense, but I tell you that I stand second problem. With every aspect of our lives, I believe, farming, and I no longer have need of hatch. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I give you for yourselves would be better off. How about this then? If to help bring in the harvest would be a better deal. Matter of fact, I would until Koana's. I can always go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten basic trading? Come rest here if you like. Blue, Spartan and I have. No, I'm helping too. Off the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaf. I'll take 5 good bundles from. Cool. Let's go farming, chat. We're farmers now. Whatever, I'll just run. There's no point in me doing that. It's actually so close, there's no point. Bam. Bam. Alright. I don't think we'll get back before sprint runs out, but we'll make it most of the way there. Brought me some leaves then. There you go. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decision. Here, we brought our share as well. Get enough? Thank you, third promises. More than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of your hatchet, I'm offered to pay you a full sack of our highest grade, mate. How much is that worth? Premium mate brought at the shop. One sack of those costs no less than 5,000. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a agreeable trade. As am I. All the best for the rest of your harvest. Alright, so now we just need to get the last 5, like, swap once more for the 10,000. Blue, what's wrong? It's as I was saying before, even after everything Toby's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after creating a basic trade. How can I expect Toby to accept my decision then? Mentioned your plans to leave? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intention. I seek to follow my father's footsteps, not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tural's peace, and because your servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing. I wouldn't be surprised if Toby held the same opinion, so talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thanks for the advice. Her smile is terrifying. She bares her fangs. First, we have a salad buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We try to trade our leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Bargain, I went to double the value. Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, so I promise that you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against the Koana and Zorjal? I mean, of course I am. I'm Wuklamat of the Dawn's Promise, after all. It'll be fine. You don't actually have to do the fighting. You might have to tank him, but you don't. Excellent trade. Yeah, this screen is weird. Success. Trade 1,000 pel for 5,000. Okay. Wuklamat has around a jug of premium mezcal. Before I go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't want to. Yeah. Ready then? Our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery. Back in the original place, right? Yep. Aha! Well, you should always get the Aetherite before leaving. Teleport straight back. Alright. Will want to speak with a man by the name of Golby. Even among his fellow deceased, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. Asking around, taking gossip. If you could talk to people in the distillery spot, and Wuklamat could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head north and see what I can learn. Sure. Me, I'm a chief from Toyola. I often come here to buy Golby's mezcal, the finest in Toral, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. Take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations, else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. Okay. Golby might be a deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. For the court, wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of sun perch. Okay. There's not much I can say about Golby, but I can tell you what Golby's been saying. He's mentioning about monsters prowling around a cave jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if they can't keep making the thing they love. Okay, so he's bad at dressing, his crops are being fucked up by things, and people want a less potent drink. So what did you find out? Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Golby is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. We'll go ahead and you go ahead and I'll bring wood. Up this hill, I'm assuming. Yep. Your business smooth, sir. Why don't we talk down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work? Okay. Now what's this about? Keep it brief if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have one on hand, that is. An excellent choice. I must warn you that it doesn't come cheap. No. We don't have pale, we can offer a sack of mate leaves exchange. It's top grade stuff like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal. Just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real balance is, which cards do you want to play first? This taste for strong drink. Appreciate your hospitality. I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of the regulars. I heard your chief is the same. Things that every customer can enjoy mezcal. I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Ah, you're right, absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hobbigo friend. Did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Did we offer to call the monsters causing them trouble? Oh yeah, we'll keep that card up and save until we need it. As made you aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the Constance decides, subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery a measurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It'd be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. But I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared. And first impressions last, you'll want to wear your very best when you walk into Volok... fucking whatever. It would be such a shame to miss a chance for a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. And it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnock, and his works are highly regarded. True, we do know Bolnock, and he likes us. As a supporter of Wuklamat and a keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtlessly be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. It's only a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. Let's sweeten the deal. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in Agave Jaws? There's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring a sellsword to clear them out. Factoring in the saved expense and introduction to a trusting reaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. We did it! I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment, and Spartan and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Balnock. Fields you're looking are just north of this place. Be safe. Alright. It is another time for another quick ad. So we are gonna run that and swap to the beer at back screen. I'll be back in 3. What? Leckertongue's awesome. Okay, we're gonna catch this. Jesus, poop dog. You want to make me worry, don't you? Alright, Leckertongue, get in the ball. Get in the ball. Please get in the ball. Stay in the ball. Oh my... You're on like 10 HP. I'll kill you if you want me to. You're a fucking Leckertongue. What do you even mean? There we go. Fucking hell. The waterfall Pokemon has an infinite supply of water that trickles from its mouth. Some claim it has healing powers. Right, which now allows us to go this way. And here's Articuno. What is it, though? A Flareon. Okay. The Politoed Clean Sweep. Ooh, Iron Tail. I guess we'll get rid of Poison Powder. This Charmander actually has some decent moves. I really hope it evolves into something good. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. It's gonna evolve. Come on, Charmander. Something good. You could earn yourself a spot on the team. Bam!
It ain't so tough, fellas.
Wait. I've got a shock glove meter. Right. No. What just happened?
Well.
Does anyone know what just happened to that man?
He ain't killed.
Okay, there you go. These men are so elasticated. I can just punch them like this. Like, I'm literally talking about it.
Don't give him an edge.
Yeah, what the fuck? What is... And we're back. Alright. Maybe do 1 more hour? My throat's starting to get a little bit sore from all this talking. Not really used to talking for this amount of time, I have to admit. Ugh. But I'm having a great time. I'm really hoping we get to do a dungeon at some point. SP gave George just for there. This will go fast if we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of the pests. I mean, it's not too big a stress if we don't get to any dungeons. Get even past 92 today. Which I don't think we're even going to hit 92 by the time I finish this. get destroyed. That. Armor crush. Do that. And how much does this hit for? I mean, I suppose I'm not really gonna know because more damage. But it did use up one of these, so I guess it works. Obviously it works, but I haven't had a chance to actually do anything with it yet. Oh, come on. Compared to the creature I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Yeah, they were pretty easy. When I said back to the distillery, all that's left to give Mablu the sack of leaves so he can seal the deal. Down here, there's no point. Teleporter. Oh, sorry, chat. Oh, my allergies have been still kicking my butt. Ugh. Hey, at least we'll have this thing, and Wooklamat can go get herself the what's it? The alpaca, and then maybe we go progress to whatever the next place is. That'll be cool. Reaper around somewhere. I know that hole. Monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if I could just have that sack of leaves. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Once one was solved, Master Colby, and here are the instruction to Polnock as agreed. Then the deal is done. Here, you'll drink a premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliment. Sweet! Don't drop it. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. You're the one that inspired me to come this far, third promise, but let's not celebrate until we have the... Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look for business with you. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. We did it! We're the best. Yes, you traded 5,000 per second for the... yeah. Cool. Okay. Oh, this is... yeah. We'll get another silver piece. It's the end. Ready to return. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pel jug of anything. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it until it gets the saddle, mate. Yeah, don't drop it. Can you imagine if you dropped and we had start all over again? Lucky Havel's place is not far. We head across the... Go! This is it. The trade we've been working. Here you go. In one piece, right? Time to make our deal. You tools ready, Saddler. We bought your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing. Easily clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift of negotiation. You did promise the trade. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zoral Jal, I cannot go against the guiding principle. The trade's a fair one. I will craft your... Great. Stay and wait if you like. I have all the rest of the materials. This won't take long. The commission is ready. Catching wild alpacas has fabulous. I'm of it with one of my saddles. If you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. I can taste that smooth mezcal already. We did it! The saddle is ours! Let's go! And to think we started with only 100 hell basket of alpaca wood. Probably you are going to be incredible, mate. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, third promise. We got what we came for, so let's go to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Yeah! Pay a 10,000 for the taming sound. These like weird overlay reward things are interesting, but I think I like it. Like I said, I think that would be an interesting like actual job. Not just like more you know, attack like combat job, new trading job. All right, Alpha Nid. Oh, let me sit back. Fingers crossed. This is. Nope. You acquired the saddle then. You did. Yes, and thanks in no small part to Mablu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. You're going to get spat on. I know. This is something I need to learn. Great sunken gods, I did it. Yeah! He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Wukmar's touch. This is because of the singular scent which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. Now, I've never taken a good long look at one, but you're actually kind of cute. Yeah, she loves the alpaca. You're only now noticing that? Doral's jar, he's back. Get one? He got a golden alpaca. Having done exactly what he set out to do. Alpaca boy, is it just me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence in the valley where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? The beast knows it's better, faced with overwhelming shield rather than risk death, an apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise wars. Alright. Dickhead. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Toral can remain at Everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of... Hey, Quirks, how you doing? Unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopeless firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature, those are what moved the clans to join the founding of Toriel all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth they have basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy but opportunity. This is the new Final Fantasy expansion. Final Fantasy XIV, the like MMO version of Final Fantasy. This is the new expansion, which goes live tomorrow. We pre-purchased, so we got a couple of days early. It is true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. He's talking about Garlemald. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. Alright. What does MMO mean? Massively multiplayer online? I play a game called Pokemon MMO. It's a game where you play, you know, with everyone else online all at the same time. A big multiplayer game. Like World of Warcraft was the original MMORPG, which was massively multiplayer online role-playing game. I think that's what MMORPG is. I'm missing what they're saying. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately gold flourish. May I present you and your much-deserved keystone. When are you going to play Pokemon tomorrow? This is going to be it for the rest of the week until I finish the campaign. I've been really looking forward to this expansion for the last couple of months, so I'm just going to be playing this for the rest of the week. When I finish it, which should be by the end of the week, we'll be going back to our normal setup. So probably next week we'll be back to our normal things. But for this week, we are just playing DawnTrail until I finish it. And then maybe we'll try doing the raid afterwards, perhaps, if people are interested. Congrats at 122 and 400 subs on YouTube. Thank you very much, Quirks. Yeah, we're doing really well on both on Twitch and on YouTube. It's going really, really well. I can't thank everybody enough for, you know, coming in, hanging out, subscribing on YouTube, following on Twitch, subscribing on Twitch, all of it. You've all been amazing. So thank you very much, everybody. What you got, Wilclamant? I'll ponder Zorojar and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the gold. I have my saddle and practice how to use it. So lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. Oh yeah, what's your good news, Quirks? The Valley of Kanka. I can't say these words. Northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can enter ourselves, we can see Wilclamant off on her hunt. You're going to start streaming on Twitch. Hey, that's great. What are you going to be streaming? Will you support me? I'll give you a follow. Of course I will. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to hop in, unfortunately. Obviously, I do my own streaming, and then I have my partner who I try to spend as much time with as I can when, you know, when I'm not streaming and when he's not working. But I will, of course, give you a follow. I think I could probably do it now. Give me a second. General Wilclamant as she marshals her courage to a tiring task of... Oh, I need to slash cheer. Give me a moment. Let's see if I can do it from here. Follow. I can, in fact. There you are. I was stream playing multiplayer games on Pokemon, but I don't know how I can play Pokemon on Xbox. I'm not sure. I don't use Xbox. I play on computer, so. But hey, whatever you can make work, whatever multiplayer games you've got, people will come and watch as long as you're, you know.
Good luck, Third Promise!
Just
Thanks.
having a good time with it, I imagine.
I need it.
I didn't think I'd get people watching me, and you see where we are. You were
Truth
just
be
saying,
told,
you know, 400
I'm not
followers
sure
on
about alpacas.
subs on YouTube,
Better
120
not go near one
followers
if I can
on
help it.
Twitch, and I don't think I'm particularly
But
funny or
I'm to rule this nation. And I'll need to learn
interesting
how to
or
live
good
with
at
it.
games or anything like that. I
Toral is
just
their
love
home
playing
too.
video games, and I sit here and come in every day and just keep doing it. And people, you know, come in, say hey, hang out, maybe
I'm
give
off.
me a sub or a follow on, you know, YouTube or Twitch, and that's all you can expect. All right. There she goes to catch an alpaca.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
All right, I guess we're all settling here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Everyone enjoys your streams. I hope so, and I'm glad the people that come in always have such nice things to say. It really is fantastic. And you know, good luck with your streaming. I'm sure if if you make sure you do regular days, you come on, you know, have a good time, and people can see that you're just enjoying yourself and having fun playing some of the video games you love. I'm sure you'll have just as many followers, just as many supporters in, you know, the same time. And I, for one, will be one of the followers.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
Are we settling in for camp?
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
You used to do for the spaceship.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
We're gonna find out a little about.
When I was
Eren.
much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian.
Okay.
As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek.
What is it you were looking for?
My
Could we play a game together while we stream? A game like Halo or COD, or games that we both have?
If I went to become a cleaner.
What game is cross-platform?
Our words
for
alone moved you
Xbox
to leave
and
behind everything you'd ever known?
computer?
You must have great respect for
I think
your
the only one I
mentor.
have would be the Master Chief Collection. So like Halo, maybe? I don't know.
As it
Does
happens,
Xbox-
cleaner
can
work was
Xbox
much
do
to my
that?
liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place.
I mean, I'm more than happy to, but I'm just trying to think. I don't have any of the Call of
Yet,
Duties.
Events conspired to put me back on the trail
I'm not a
I'd
big fan of
abandoned.
Call of Duty. I have the Master Chief Collection, so I have all the Halo
Are
games,
you
but I don't know if
saying
they're
you were
cross-platform.
tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I don't know what would work.
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
But yeah, if you have something that works on Xbox
I
and on
understand
PC,
completely.
and I have it,
We all
or
have our
it's
reasons for seeking the Golden City.
free/cheap to pick up, Halo, COD,
Which is all
Rocket
the more
League, and other
reason
free
for us to
games.
work together.
I'm sure we can find a weekend or a weekday, and we can make a day of it, make a stream of it. I'm sure. I'm more than happy to try that out. And like I said, I don't think I own any of the COD games, but I do own Halo, because I've got the Master Chief Collection, which is, I think, all of the Halos up until the most recent. Not including the most recent, but everything else. Rocket League I've never played,
Back by now.
but I could try
What if
that.
Something's happened to her. We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Just calm down. She's fine.
Wait. Do you
Thanks
hear
for
that?
the follow. Of course. Is she being stampeded by alpaca? Oh, no, she's riding her alpaca.
I did it.
Did she like wait for the entire night because she couldn't face the alpacas? And no worries, I did say I'd of course be more than happy to support you with a follow.
You're utterly spent. In small
We could
wonder.
play Fortnite. You'd be terrible at Rocket League. I want to see it. Rocket League could be good. I do have Fortnite.
Well done.
I already have Fortnite, and I've already played Fortnite.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
Wait, didn't we play Fortnite together? I think that was something we've already done. Yeah, we could do that.
For believing me.
They've done a new update, haven't they? So, you know, try that again. You still have it? Of course I do. Yeah, it's still on there. Yeah, we did. I remember our little snipe off when we were bouncing around in that arena. And I remember you taking down an entire room of players by yourself because they murdered me and then you killed a lot of them. I remember. I'm so relieved the third promise came back to us safely and their package seems a healthy looking. This will be enough to satisfy the feat of gold. Have my money. Is minded to rush ahead to the village. Walklamat still seems a bit unsteady on her feet, hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt any fatigue like magic though? Meat tea. I'll run to ranch and get a pot brewing, that way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. I tried to trick her on me, I remember. But yeah, like I said, for the rest of this week, it's going to be all Final Fantasy, but starting next week, I'm sure we can discuss sorting out a day. As Mad Blue so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exalted third promise. There we go. Oh, it's fucking... it's not actually that far away. Whatever, we'll just fly around. I was going to teleport, but it's fine. I'm not sure if Lee plays Rocket League. I imagine he has at some point. It's based on football, so he's probably tried it at some point. Or I suppose now that I'm in America, I should say soccer, right? Next week, I'm about to go to the beach with my family for a holiday. All right. Well, when you get back from your holiday, give me a message. Yeah, any way you can. I mean, Discord or on Twitch or however you can, and we'll see about sorting something out. Come back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with it then. Looks like I can't be that far behind. Oh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and foods they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. She likes alpacas now. I guess I've grown quite fond of them. Welcome back, third promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Admired. Admired. Yes, there is no mistaking a valley alpaca. And after I'm going to go to my grandma's for 1 to 2 weeks, and then I'll be able to stream. Always coming to your streams, my friend. Well, thank you very much. And like I said, once you're free and you're going to be able to do your streaming consistently, you hit me up and we'll sort out a day for... You call it football, not soccer. I call it This is the problem. When I say football here now in the US, everyone thinks of the thing where, for some reason, you throw the ball and don't even kick it. Which makes absolutely no sense. But yeah, when you get back, we can always play. We'll sort out a day for a Fortnite stream, and maybe we'll even look into a Rocket League stream or something. If Lee thinks it would be funny and wants to see me play it, we'll sort something out. I think Rocket League's free, so yeah, why not? I'll be absolutely terrible at it. It'll be hilarious. It was before the founding of Tuliol, in the time when the mountain giants held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts, food, and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Gul Jar Jar, yet unburdened by the mantle of DawnTrail. Our people are amazed by his imposing two-headed figure, cool in statue and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come, yet Gulul Jar Jar showed no such inclination and spoke with us, sipping cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Gul Jar Jar ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu Pelu from Goku subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The distance seemed obvious for one who travelled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. We're going to play together and have fun. Playing with your friends better than winning, even though I'm sure we're going to win, even if you're a beginner. We'll win at least one game, I'm sure. It's free, by the way. You download it in Epic Games. Oh. I'm going to have to get the Epic Games launcher again. I suppose I did get it for Fortnite. Yeah, it'll be there. We can get it. I remember telling you about my problem with the Epic launcher. Then you might know that Gul Jar Jar sought a sure-footed guide for his trek. So both my brother and father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. It required no more than that, third promise, and he brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Malibu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your siblings could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. How much does this game cost? Well, it's an MMO. Well, it's like World of Warcraft, so it's a subscription. But they have a free-to-play like intro where you can play the whole base game, which is from level 1 to 50. Then the first expansion, Heaven's Ward, which is 50 to 60, and then the second expansion, which is Stormblood, 60 to 70. And you get all of that for free. You don't have to pay anything. No subscription, no cost of the games, nothing. Only after you've played those for free would I suggest actually thinking of purchasing the game. Because MMOs are, they're all... Some people love them, some people hate them. So I would suggest get the free one. Try the free one. If you love it, then you'll want to pay for it anyway. If you hate it, if you hate it by the time you've reached level 70 in this game, it's not worth buying for you. But like I said, because it's free, because the trial is free, and the trial is as long as you want and all the way up to level 70 or 80 or whatever it is, why not? You'll get a feel for the game on your way there. I need to. This woman's telling him she wants to go and be a merchant now, by the way. I keep getting sidetracked. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide, yet never once have I wanted to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Malbu. It gladdens me to hear you've chosen the found a calling you wish to such passion, you'll make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. I think those icons next to Lee's name might be because he's subbed. I think so, yeah. I think they come from being a subscriber on Twitch, I'm not sure. But maybe there's something else. I have no idea. They once ruled over far more than the Ultra and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of DawnTrail and all. Oh, these are the giants. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. Yep. They scoured every corner of the continent but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could they have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. Yeah, it's because I'm a sub. Yeah, I thought that might be. We lose nothing from asking the questions. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. True. That's the next one. Climb that. Meet the giants. Okay. Oh, Kral, I have a question I've been meaning to ask you. And finish with the feet. Where did you acquire that earring? Going to play Baldur's Gate. Alright, see you later, Lee. Have fun on Baldur's Gate. Yes, pieces just like that. It first became fashionable in Yorktown around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. Could you do a vlog of your life and post it on YouTube? Maybe it's going to blow up. What do you mean? Of just what's my day-to-day life? I don't know about that. Me and my partner want to keep things more about, you know, the video games that we play rather than anything else, really. That's what we're trying to. Maybe I'll talk to him about it, but I think I mentioned it before because I think you said I should like video my setup and a whole bunch of other things, and I think he said not. The games are the thing we're interested in. Jumping feet first into piddler business. Again, I keep losing track of what they're saying because I'm talking to you guys. But I'm glad to be talking to you guys, so I'm glad you're here. Right then, that's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Woman. Read. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. Basically post about your routine. Okay. I mean, my routine's very simple. I don't do very much. I get up, I get ready to stream, I finish streaming, and I spend time with my partner. That's it. There's a fearsome, yeah. But you've heard Zoral's Gel's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in expansion ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying. Whereas I've grown to love Waklama. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. Might be right, Mablo. Might be right. What time is it, US? It's currently 20 to 4. Yeah. I think I might... I mean, we'll see. We'll go a little bit further, see how far we can get. I think here it's almost 11 p.m. Yeah. I think you're like 7 hours ahead. I think we'll be going for another 20 minutes, half an hour, because my throat's really starting to get sore. And if we're gonna do... It's 3:40 p.m. So, yeah, 4 o'clock. So if for you it's almost 11, for me it's almost 4. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, you're 7 hours. The minutes don't really massively matter. It's the hours that matter. Feels good to have feet of gold. Safely in our belt, even if my victory pales behind Zoral Ja and his shiny golden alpaca. Hey Kataro, how you doing? I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong or wise like my brothers. Be a promise that people respect. How's your day going, Kataru? Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Move on. Back to... I can't say that. With us, the contest has hardly begun. Back over here. Do we finally get some, what are they? Tacos. We finally get some tacos. We've been to this place that does the best tacos in the city 5 times, and we haven't got tacos yet. I like this music. Wait, you're streaming on YouTube too? Yeah, I'm streaming to YouTube and to Twitch. It was causing some issues earlier, but we managed to fix them by modifying the bitrate a little bit. Hopefully it still looks good on both. But yeah, I've got people on YouTube and on Twitch, hopefully. Look at us. The contest has barely begun and we've already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing it. We can only hope. Okay, next quest. Wait, oh, this is food, but it's not. Attempt the next feat. Where are we going next, then? I thought we were going to go speak to the giants. Now, I might have to come off in about 20 minutes, because my throat is really starting to hurt. And if I'm planning on doing... usually I'd only stream until 2, so about 2 hours ago. But I want to keep going for as long as I can, because I wanted to play the expansion. But talking through everything is really starting to hurt my throat, so I think I'm going to have to stop, let it rest for tonight, you know, drink plenty of water and all the rest of it, and then come back tomorrow and we'll try and do another 6 to 8 hours, probably 6 hours again. But it is really grating on my throat. I'm good. I saw your video beating the skeleton boss in Terraria and saw your live. Oh, yeah. Usually today would be my Terraria day, but unfortunately... Final Fantasy XIV's new expansion drops tomorrow. To be fair, it drops tomorrow, but we pre-purchased it, so we got a few days early access. And I've been looking forward to this update for about 6 months. So it's kind of going to take over this whole week. So I apologize for no Terraria content this week. Next week, I'm sure we'll have finished the campaign by the main story by next week. So next week we'll be back to our normal, you know, Terraria on Monday, Pokemon on Tuesday, all that sort of stuff. But for this week, we are unfortunately just going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV until I finish it. So I hope that's not too much of a disappointment. But I've really been looking forward to this, and I really wanted to play it. So what can I say? Just we saw you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course. Who do you take me for? She likes alpacas now. As your guide, I will see to the arrangements. But yeah, we just got on... last week was our first time on hard mode ever on Terraria. And we got absolutely murdered by everything. So we'll have to see. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty bad when I took a swing at Bakol Jaja. That reminds me. I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of... can't say that word. And a good person to know. Want to come along? Sure. Let's go then. Oh. Don't worry about that, bro. I know everyone have other games to play too, so it's okay for me. Cool. I know a lot of people... What Clement is now a company... Oh, okay. A lot of people really enjoy... I mean, I really enjoy it as well. There's a lot of survival games I really enjoy. And a lot of people play them, you know, thousands of hours. One I could mention is 7 Days to Die, which is a zombie survival game. they recently just updated to their 1.0 patch with like in the like it's beta testing or whatever. And I already think I have 3,000 or so hours in that game, and me and my friends are straight back on it. So I know there are lots of games, like a bunch of games came out all at the same time that I wanted to play, but this one has taken priority for this whole week, and then maybe we'll try some other stuff. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Terraria. I did get a bit frustrated last week, getting murdered by literally everything. But I'm excited to keep working on getting some better items. I just need to get myself, I think it's a Philosopher's Stone someone was telling me I should really pick up. So that's what we're working on, starting on Monday probably. Get a Philosopher's Stone and beat the Slime Queen. And then we're going to start looking into whatever the easy of the 3 mecha things to fight is. I don't know which the easy one is. We got murdered by the twins, but I don't think it's the twins. Sorry if I write English very bad. I'm Brazilian and I know English, but not too much. You're great. I wouldn't have realized you were Brazilian at all. Everything's been good so far. Right. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you. You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. This. Hello, are you a Garlean? I've seen that man somewhere before. Oh, he was on the boat. No, he's from Charlia. He's the one who's useless. Or he had a problem with his whatever. He could. His trade got ruined or something. A jewel maker you met on the voyage over. Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Oh, I can't say his name. Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pick up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... What? Dropped a like, and wow, more people in YouTube I see. Yeah, we do. We're over 500 followers now, or subscribers on YouTube, which is crazy. I cannot thank you guys enough for all the support you've been throwing my way. Really, it has been incredible. Yeah, it is fantastic. Really, you guys have been so kind and so good to help me out. So. To help push the channel as much as you have. I cannot thank you enough. And I'm gonna do what I can to try and provide what you all sub for, and just keep making content, playing whatever games I like and whatever games you guys want me to play in the Discord and anywhere else you can get me a message so I can read it and add it. We've still got like 10 games on our list of games to play that we haven't tried yet. Where is this guy? Hidden away somewhere. Stuck on that. Yeah. I thank you all very, very much. Be out in the water somewhere? Under there? Yes. Someone donated. No, I don't think so. Someone mentioned donating earlier, but I said they really don't have to. I don't think we've got monetization on YouTube, so I don't think people can donate on YouTube. And I said it's really not something I'm expecting, people to do. If people want to come in and hang out, that's great. If they want to give me subs and follows and donations, then sure, that's fine, but you really don't feel like you have to. It's just nice having people here to hang out and chat to while I play games. That's really all I'm here for. So, don't worry too much. But somebody did speak about it earlier, and I said thank you very much, but I don't think they can on YouTube, and also, like, they don't need to worry too much about it. Vanessa was talking about it earlier. What am I going on about? What does this guy want? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Bro, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You're too kind, so be it. I suppose I can share you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tulial, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewel maker in all of Ulduar. I was started off well enough, but as the day passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Yoka, I lost all confidence, crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning, new shores. Yet, as you witness, I lack the courage to even approach a potential employer. Damn for a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright, I'll see you later, Quirks. Get a good night's sleep. And maybe I'll see you around, well, tomorrow, yeah. And I'm sure I'll be here, and I'm sure we'll have a good chat. So, have a nice night, Quirks. Oh my god. Then you have experience with my predicament of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers. Well, when you put it that way, she does feel that for her brothers, doesn't she? It's quite a very obvious setup for the three of them. You've got the first brother, who's the brawns. You've got the second brother, who's the brains, and you've got her, who's the heart. Why she gets on with everyone, right? Like, she loves everyone. She just wants everyone to be happy, and everyone loves her for it. So the question is, who would you want ruling this country? The person who wants to fight his way to the top, the person who wants to think his way to the top, or the person who just wants everyone to be happy while she's there? You can't measure your worth by the success of others. Which is an interesting idea. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards? No new commissions will be coming forth. What then was the point of me becoming a goldsmith? Like being a goldsmith? Looking back, it was my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the face of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. In the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft, as he did. Perhaps I'll give it one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. See you later. What is truly important? Alright. What? Sorry, Spot. I didn't mean to ignore you, but yes, I'm glad to see Von Jinten. I can't say the name. Giving himself another chance. I just can't. I tried. For all Terali. Okay, I can't help but wonder. We'll follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk. Okay. Don't worry, I have the teleporter. I can whisk myself back over there, so we're fine. Teleportation. Love it. Was kind of him, but needn't worry. I found my courage. You make something pretty? I accept my apologies for my early behavior. My name is complicated. I'm a goldsmith from Ulvar in faraway Eorzea. I realize the podcast, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in... Can't say that word either. If you will have me, I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what it was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Whatever this is always in need of skilled craftsmen and unnecessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. I thank you both for your sage and timely advice.
I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come speaking with me, I would never have had that moment of much needed self-reflection. Alright, what are we doing? Your agent was made coming with the entrance of High Tide Harbor. Okay. Did they say who we were going to now? I almost forgot. I have my axe ready. Waiting, behold the sublime touch of the whatever artisan. Until they say that word, I'm not even going to try. Oh, it's sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Just be the frontline tank. It's fine. I'll do the stabby. Good luck. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to help talk you out of it. As such, we should head for the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Erenvale waiting. Over here. Oh, I didn't even need to go that way. Hey, everybody. Hopefully we can go to the new zone. I'm assuming this will take us to a new zone. And then find the hub of that zone. Enough for the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? And then once we're there, we'll probably take a break. Like I said, my throat is really sore. That is my big plan. The ship, right? We're in the harbor. It's got to be a ship. What is that? It's a Unity. She'll be pulling our boat. How do we know she won't thrash around and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures for the most part. She's not likely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason. Okay. First alpacas, now punities. So they're like manatees. We're relying on a lot of animals. Should be thankful we have an expert guide, an animal expert as our guide then. But did it have to be my old nemesis, another boat? Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Ugh. Slower boats as well are worse, by the way. I don't know if anyone gets seasick. I don't usually get seasick, right? I've been on a boat several times. Fast boats, no problem. But there was one time when I was on a ferry between the UK and France. It's only a small bit of water. But there was a problem when we got to one side. So we had to essentially stop in the water waiting for other ferries to sort themselves out so we could get in. And let me tell you, when you're moving along... oh, sorry, my throat is really going. When you're moving along, everything's fine. As soon as you stop and you've just got the boat just doing this in the water with no momentum at all, just naturally doing this. Oh, it gets you a little bit. Traveling up the river, I presume. Hey, it's the brother. Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, it's been... Thancred and Urianger, let's go! Thancred, Urianger, what are you doing here? Thancred is the boy. Escorting a promise, the same as you. I've heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at Studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought it better screw my cause. I contacted the Scholar who arranged an introduction to these two gentlemen. Second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology while other people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. a few. The nation of Tulu spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Even ever have we striven to preserve peace? Whoa. Okay. We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's been more opaque than Oriander at times, but is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Koana and Wuklamat are vying for the throne. As Koana's entourage, does that mean you've resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? Bring it, Thancred! I'll kick your ass! We formed all our power to win this contest for Koana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confronting on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. Okay, that makes sense. It's true that I can't stand boats, but I trust the route Erin Vale has chosen for us. Leave the handling of impunity to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may be defeated under control. Do you best draw them away as far from the front of the boat as possible? Sure thing. And we shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erin Vale just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you what I can show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Then Cryer will stand on guard with Spartan. Cool. I'll keep Erin Vale company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphanid. Thank you. If fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Then I will show to endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Is this our first dungeon? Oh, hey, Buckle Jaja. Let the hunt begin. It is our first dungeon. Oh yeah, we're starting with this tomorrow. My throat is really starting to go, chat. I'm sorry, I cannot sustain this for much longer. But we will absolutely run this shit tomorrow. Alright, that's it. We're gonna stop here for today because I can barely speak. So I need to rest my voice for a little bit. Tomorrow, if I can make it further, I'll make it further. I want to keep going. But for the time being, we're going to stop here. There might even be, to be fair, with tomorrow being the full release, there'll probably be a lot more people playing. So we might even be more likely to get a squad. Because I'd always prefer to do it with players than with the bots. Because the bots are a bit... Anyway. So that's it for today. I hope you all enjoyed. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, 10 AM. More DawnTrail. We'll be absolutely going for it until we finish this campaign. Thank you to everybody who showed up in chat today. There was so many of you. It was really wonderful to talk to everybody and see everybody. And I look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow. Till then, have a good rest of your day. And